died, and I was like, ah, my bad.
Yeah.
Right? It is what it is. I died. Shouldn't have done that. Blah 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 blah. But I like dove deeper into it.
Yeah.
And I actually watched probably out of the 39 different people's perspectives. I watched probably like 30 people's perspectives.
Wow.
These people are the biggest. And again, remember I said this before. I said these WoW players are pussies, right? And they all cried to me. Remember? When I called during the Yamato thing, I said, you guys are all pussies.
Nobody wanted to listen to me. Wow. How about that? Yep.
You weren't jumping in anyway. And they were like, well, don't call us pussies, bro. No, you don't know. What are you layered? Like, they are absolutely pussies. I told myself I wasn't going to crash out. I'm about to crash out. Like, I made a whole notepad of exact timestamps of what I'm better than that. It was some of the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in my life.
Need some accountability.
First of all, like obviously nobody listened to the call. There were a couple good people that did listen to the call. Whatever. Was it a bad call? I don't think it was necessarily. It was 100% late. Yes. But that is the point. You stupid, degenerate, bitch ass WoW players. That is the point.
Yes.
Me raid leading. That is the point of a new player even raid leading, to cause bad situations, right? And if you just see a bad situation and you're like, that I'm not following, it's a bad call, what is the point of even having new people raid lead if you're just gonna say them? Nobody wants to sit there and watch you disgusting sweats min-max molten core for 20 years straight.
This is so cathartic.
I never thought about it that way. If you're new,
he's literally right about everything. And this is why every time that WoW gets popular,
what you say, the calls that you make,
even though you make clear from the get-go that you might be doing some bad call, it's ironic because Peekaboo is probably like I'm.
And they still refuse to follow through with the call-outs.
I'm just gonna say it. Peekaboo is better than any WoW Classic player, and it's like not even close. He's like a rank 1 gladiator retail rogue. Like it's not even the same universe. But that being said, a lot of these people that are WoW streamers are so boring. They're like black holes of charisma that literally nobody else wants to be around. And this is like their only opportunity to get noticed by anybody other than the people that like they're, like streaming Mythic Plus to or doing their, like re-clears to. It's so obnoxious. And he's completely right. It's like, yeah, nobody wants to see you do Molten Core the same way that they've seen it 50 other times. The reason why Tyler 1 was put in charge of raid leading was to make things chaotic.
That's why nobody watches in the first place. Until OnlyFans. So if you're just gonna roach out when something goes wrong and blame a bad call from a person who's never raid led in the first place, why are we even here, right?
That's a good one.
Like
the truth is that every single person in the raid, like if I didn't receive a single call, I would have stayed in and killed Baron Geddon. I would have, because that's the right call to make and that's the best way to do it. Especially with the boss being in that position, and like any good player would have done that.
So much, like, by the way, my Twitter is just spammed. Well, he should have pulled the boss back. Yes, bro, in a perfect world, I would have pulled the boss back. Pulled the boss back. I f***ed up. So what are we gonna do about it? Are we all just gonna stop playing? Apparently, because if things don't go
this is what happens. Because this is the reason why WoW players are stupid. is that if you have one thing go wrong, none of them know what to do. I don't think Tyler 1 went into this understanding how stupid WoW players really are. These are people that have played the same game for 20 years and they're still bad at it. And it's a game that has 2 buttons and 3 mechanics.
So perfect for these
Looking for
WoW
something
freaks.
specific?
They just leave.
Yep.
That's one thing. And then, bro, are we? By the way, are we playing World of Weak Aura? World.
Yes, they are. These like this is what I said before about how like these people killed the community in the game. Is that WoW catered the game to people like this? Like there's weak auras, parsing, you know, season of discovery, hard modes. Everything about the game is for sweats. It's hardcore, so you can lose more, so they play safe. You don't understand. So, do you know, like, whenever your car starts sliding and you're supposed to turn into the slide in order to, like, regain control of the car, even though your inclination would be to turn against it? Depends, yeah. So, in a lot of cases, being aggressive and being proactive is the solution. So, when you roach out, in a lot of cases, you actually increase the probability of losing.
Of add-on, bro, I was watching 95% of their POVs, and there's this like huge pop-up that like pops on the screen, explaining every boss mechanic in real time.
Yes, that's correct.
So, for instance, that thing started happening. A huge pop-up this big appears that is like, run away! Why are we even playing? You know, what are we?
Thank you. It is so fucking cringe. Oh my god. See, this is the way that a person who doesn't play WoW sees how cringe weak auras and all this bullshit is. This is exactly what I've been saying. This is why WoW, I don't think, is getting a lot of new players anymore. It's because you have this game that's been hyper-optimized by sweaty people that are garbage and can't even pay attention to one mechanic. This is exactly it. And the worst part about it is that this is in Classic. If he had played Retail, it would be 10 times worse.
Even doing, by the way, it's called like DPM or the. But why even play?
Yep.
The Weak Aura add-on is playing the game for you. What are we doing?
True.
So 90% of the people had this on. So I'm saying,
so
stay. They can't even see their screen because it says run away.
Yeah.
They're not even lying. It is taking up their entire screen, just telling them to run. Just the most degenerate, zero IQ, non-adaptable shit.
Exactly. They're not. The thing is that they're not actively playing the game. They're on like a mental autopilot where they just follow directions from the add-on.
I just want to say that they're big bad. It's like, yes, okay, there's some bad players, which, by the way, I'm just going to say
Jeff played Retail this week. He said the same shit Tyler said. It's terrible. Yeah, I know. Like, it's so bad now. Like, that's the problem. The game, it's just not fun. It's so weird and cringe and not fun. Like, I don't understand how they let this happen.
Yamato, I don't give a shit. I'm crashing out. Yamato, bro, you're a pussy. Everything I've done for you, bro, and to watch your VOD and what you did, just.
There's things that I'm right about immediately, and there's also things that I'm right about, but not yet.
See me begging for people to stop running and to come back, and you are 100% HP watching from Brill. What are we doing?
He did the same thing with Pyro. And I called it out and everybody got mad at me. Because people were so much with a hate boner for Thor that they couldn't see sense. It's the same fucking thing. Once a rat, always a rat. That's it. This is so sweet. I knew it. See, like, I nobody wanted to listen. That's why I stopped fighting with people. It's because I realized that rationality had left the building. And nobody would believe me. Well, I was right. Again.
Bro, what are we doing? I said what I said. It is what it is. I'm not. No. Okay, I'll just crash out on that one. No, it. Them all. The whole guild. Bro, I'm going all the way. I was watching Ant's POV. She ran. I said it. I don't give a shit. She canceled a heal and ran. What, bro? I've played with you guys for 500 hours. And Yamato, I've played with you guys for 500 hours. How are you guys running?
Because they want to keep the content and they don't want to lose it, and they'd rather you lose your character and then hope that some of your viewers will watch them. Streamer community group activities are cringe and annoying, and I don't want to be part of any of them. That's why I have like my little, like I have like my inner circle of friends. And by the way, I'm friendly with almost everybody. Even people that I disagree with, I would say that I try to be cordial and friendly with them. But from a distance.
Ollie, a healer called like Akua stayed straight there.
See, it's like, the thing is like, I mean, because you got, like, I've got my boys, right? I've got, you know, Cody in the chat, and these are, Cody's a real life friend, right? Goes back 20 years. But like, I'm talking about only streamers, right? Only people that I met through streaming. S-Fan, Nick, fucking, I would say Miz, Emmy, Lucari, McConnell, Tectone. Oh my God, who am I not thinking of? There's probably 3 people I'm not thinking of. It used to be Rich. It was. It used to fucking be Rich. And Chance, yeah, Chance too. I haven't really done a lot of stuff with Chance, honestly. So it's like, I think about that, like, what have I really done with Chance? Like, when was the last time we did anything together? This is probably years ago. But I really have to think about it. But yeah, no, it's just XQC. I haven't done stuff with XQC either, but like, I would consider him, yeah, he's like, yeah, like, I knew that, I know that guy would not sell me out or like say any kind of weird shit just for clout. Like, absolutely not. But like, it's so rare. It's so rare. Brain? Yeah, same thing. Well, I mean, I still talk to them and everything.
Upping heels, didn't move, got it off. What are we doing? Zico, you're a pussy.
Yeah.
You're a little bitch, bro. You are the biggest shit talker, but the most pussy person I've ever seen in my life. After that whole Yamato thing, dude was acting hard. Yeah? I'll 1v2 Makara you and Yamato. and I'll beat you. Go watch his VOD. He didn't take a single point of damage the entire boss fight. Not 1 point of damage. Not 1 point. None. 100% HP the entire fight. Ran down the hallway, double blink. Bro, this guy shit on Pirate for doing the same thing. What are we...
This might be my favorite. I don't think this might be my favorite video I've watched this week, man. It really is.
Doing, by the way. Like, Pirate got hate all across the internet for doing what 90% of these people just did.
Do you remember when I said that everybody, when they watch a situation in retrospect, they think about what they would do, but when they're in the moment, they don't do the right thing? And everybody said that I was wrong and stupid. This is the exact same thing as people that have like these fantasies of like, oh, if somebody robs the grocery store while I'm there, I'm gonna like disarm them and like fight them and save everybody. No, you're gonna be lying on the ground crying just like everybody else is. Everybody thinks that when they're in the moment, they're gonna be thinking logically and rationally, but they won't be. And that's why strong leadership is so important. Because strong leadership is what overcomes that initial fight or flight response. That's why I blamed Yamato originally. Because he demonstrated weak leadership. And that's the person who needs to take accountability. I want you guys to see how it's all come full circle. And everything that I said was right. And all of the people that were farming hate on me were roaching out. I was right about everything.
The cringiest shit, bro.
See, this is the reason why it's such a good thing that I'm the most humble and modest person. Because if I wasn't, this would be too big for my ego and I'd turn into an asshole.
But for instance,
Luckily, that's not
go
what happened.
watch Nathan's POV. Oh, f it, I'm full crashing out. Pull up the list.
Go ahead. Let's do it. Let's get
I'm
it.
full crashing
Yes!
out. I don't give a shit.
Yes!
Go
Let's
ass.
do it. All right.
I don't want to. I don't care
Okay.
anymore. I'm sitting
Let's
again.
go.
You're pussies, bro. You're all pussies. It is what it is. Look, watch
Let's get it.
Nathan's POV. Watch this. God. Yeah, I want to be more man, but I don't care anymore, bro.
Yeah.
Watch Nathan's POV here. Watch what this
Do it. All right,
Chad
let's
does.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it.
And again,
Come on.
Nathan, you don't see the
Let's
grown
go.
ass man. That's the thing. Nathan has responsibilities in life, bro. He does. Watch this shit. Watch what he does. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. I'm not playing with these freaks anyway. Like, bro, Kayla
Nathan's
said
too
that
close
she
to
would,
the
that we
boss.
could maybe work something out where she could, like, because we don't want to, like, I said I would play again if Kayla and E-Rob played. And honestly, that'd be pretty fun, maybe, still on the table. But it has to, like,
Yeah.
we talked about it. We'd have to start at, like, 7 p.m. and go to, like, midnight after Sailor's asleep.
It's too much
We don't
work,
want to
man.
sack hours, like, with Sailor to play a...
Way too much work.
Which, by the way, like, dude, these raids are miserable anyway.
Yeah, it's not fun.
They are, bro. These guys don't shut the f up. None of them shut the f up. 30, like, I thought...
Dude, that's why I couldn't watch any of the, like, OnlyFans, like, meetings or stuff. Is that every streamer was trying to say the funny thing that would get clipped and have people talk about them and have people go to their stream. Everybody was trying to be the main character. Dude, I meet the meetings? Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. Because there's foreign people trying to get a clip in? Exactly. Well, like, Cody, like, you know, because you were in the military, right? And so, like, you know when it's, like, it's time to shut the fuck up. And like, I wasn't in the military, but my dad was. And he fucking treated me like I was in the military in a lot of cases. And so, yeah, like, I know when it's time to shut the fuck up and just sit down and follow fucking directions. Not just, oh, but I've got a fun, hey, funny comment, haha, hey, look at me, I'm Goofy. TTV, by the way.
It was just, oh, well,
Fucking
soda.
cringe.
I was playing that first soda pop
So
raid.
fucking
I was like
cringe.
so bored halfway through. I was like 60 beats per minute. People were just yapping the whole
Yeah,
time about
exactly.
irrelevant shit, backseating, just
Yep.
doing all this cringe shit. My raid,
Yep.
it was the same thing. I watched the Miskiff raid. People were doing it as
Oh.
well. People ask a billion questions. Bro, if I can shut the f up during Soda Poppin's raid, I promise you shut your mouth.
Exactly, yeah, and that's the thing, is that the reason why Tyler can shut the fuck up is because he doesn't need to say something funny so he can get 30 more viewers on his next stream. That's the reason. It's the same with, like, Chance, it's the same with, like, any, like, it's always these, like, smaller streamers that are trying to, you know, stick out and get noticed.
I promise you can. I promise your 50 viewers do not give a shit, right? I promise they don't. And if they do give a shit, nobody else cares. That's why you only have
right.
50 people watching.
That's
like,
right,
shut up.
yes!
Respectfully.
That's right.
And again, I'm full crashing out.
Shut
I
the
don't care.
fuck up.
I don't care. I don't care. I can't stand any of these people. Okay, not any of them. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked.
Yes.
Hurry up. I have all this pent up rage from like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't care. Like, I'm not saying my call
That's right.
wasn't Like, bro, I'm not telling them to jump into lava and suicide. Is it the best call? No. It was the boss in a position? Yes. Can I play better? Yes. At the end of the day, I called these people who were supposed to be like sweats to back me up and help, and 25 people ran. You're pussies, only roaches. Name swap, please.
Only
If
roaches.
Soda Pop and name changes the guild to only roaches, officially, maybe I'll come back. You. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. So anyway, Nathan's an absolute Chad. Like, Nathan's an absolute Chad. Nathan's in the front of it,
Look at that.
taking damage, whatever.
Nathan's
completely.
a fucking moron. Should have never been there. Should never been in that position to begin with. But, you know, it's fine.
Out of, man, watch this. He turns around perfectly out of range. He starts wanding.
Yep.
He starts. I'm yelling, finish, don't run. He turns around and starts
Wait.
wanding.
Why? Wait a second. Why does this guy have a bunch of red stuff around him? Who's this? Wait, what the hell is this guy doing? What's that red stuff around him? Uh-oh.
Like, bomb? Who gives a shit? Gets hit by the bomb anyway, whatever, lives. You can check.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
Yeah, he's zero. That's what I'm saying. He's 0 mana, and he still turned around and wanted. Beautiful. Thank
Yep.
you, Nathan. You are a god, bro.
That's right.
Respect to you, Nathan.
That's right.
That is what I'm talking about.
He
Good
played the
job.
game.
Respect, bro. Now, let's watch somebody
He was
who
in it. He was in it from the beginning.
has mana POV. Shall we? This is a super sweat, by the way.
Zico.
Sweat, by the way. This must be a super sweat. Apparently. Apparently. By the way, also in this fight, he got gapped in damage by Nathan and guess who else? Menko. The League of Legends Teemo One Trick. The Teemo One Trick. First time on WoW, died 10 times. 10 times. He was closing his eyes and a random class. By the way. Just saying. Go back in. So whatever, I mean, I want a mouse cam here from Zico. Dude, start showing your like desktop, or excuse me, your like desk on stream, please. He had to be shaking, bro. He had to be shaking. Because as a suit, like, again, I'm not gonna flame the like non-sweats for like button presses or anything like that.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like, there was a
What
hunter
does Zico do?
that didn't auto at all when I was water viewing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. This Jilly girl, by the way, I'll watch her in a second. She literally did an auto for like 30 seconds. I was like, wait, what? I'm not even mad
what?
about her not autoing. She ran.
6
Why are we
seconds. Dude, this game. Where did these people? Y'all see why I didn't play? You guys see this? I knew it all along. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
running? Anyway. Do we bury her? So whatever, do this,
Zico's
whatever
in good
shit.
position, to
Not
be
a
fair.
point of damage
Zico,
at
very
any
good
point.
position.
Hand shaking. The crazy thing is, okay, here we go. We're doing damage. Good shit. Oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Everybody out, everybody out.
Mouse hand, by the way. I'm on fire!
Everybody back up. Okay, go back in, everybody back in.
100% HP. 100% HP. Has not taken a point of damage. No damage dealt. Ice blocks air. Probably his mouth.
He ice blocked off the ignite mana so he could remain having mana, and he ice blocked it off because he didn't get ignite mana dispelled. Zico, in this case, I don't think completely fucked up.
His hand probably slipped and I pressed the key on his keyboard.
Shit. Well, man.
Let's bomb. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. You can't listen. Here we go. Here we go. Big move. Big move. Who's right here? Is that Big Nathan? We got a huge frostbolt coming. Boss lives with 2,000 HP. We got a big frostbolt. We got a big oh! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Halfway down the hall! We can't plant our feet when the raid leader is yelling finish. We can't Like, bro, we didn't take a point of theirs all the time. Nathan's sitting there wanting. Guys, holy shit, he blinked the bomb! He blinked the bomb! It doesn't one-shot him. He's 7,000 HP, retards. It doesn't one-shot.
He's completely right. Tyler's right about that. Zico could have eaten the bomb and he probably wouldn't have even gotten to half health. Yep, he's right. Tyler's right. Now, Tyler's wrong in criticizing the ice block, but he's right in criticizing the blink and the cancel. He should have sat there and eaten the damage from the bomb and just kept going.
Shot. Nathan just ate the whole thing. He's a 20-year player. He doesn't know this?
Yeah.
We don't understand the boss mechanics? We don't understand the boss mechanics, bro? We've been playing for 25 years. Halfway down the hall.
Who wants to tank a bomb? Well, the idea is that you tank the bomb and then you kill the boss. So then the fight's over and then other people don't die. That's kind of like what I was saying before about how sometimes locking into an offensive situation is a better, like, and again, let's go back to what I said originally. Committing to a concerted decision will almost always be better than individual players doing what they think is best. I've said this over and over and over and over. I've said it, and this is exactly what I mean. The best defense is a good attack? Yes. If the boss is dead, it stops doing damage. Other than the bomb, to be fair.
You're a pussy, bro. Don't ever yap to me. You're a little bitch. Man to boy, you're a pussy. And you're dog shit at this game. Period. Horrible player. Get that roach off my screen. You're terrible.
I love Zico. Zico's amazing. But he didn't need to blink away. And if he had stayed there and kept hitting the boss like the raid leader called, there's a good chance the boss could have died. If everybody had followed Tyler's call, this would have not happened.
Next up, I know what to do. Waz, come here. Waz, come here. Waz.
I guarantee avoiding the bomb was a reaction. Yeah, but that goes to what I was saying about the pirate situation again. Everybody will make the right decision in hindsight. Many people won't make the right decision in real time. People fumble in the Super Bowl. That's why leadership is required. Maybe now, no, they won't. People will never listen to me.
Applause to you, Waz. You are a god. Waz, you're a god. You're an absolute god. I'm death wishing.
Waz is a great player.
Waz.
Went in there behind the boss. Look at that position.
Your chat. Big heals on me. Big heals on fire. Look at this guy's spot, like just vibing.
He's
just
happy.
Chilling. You can't listen.
Well, the reason why is because he's not stupid. Like, he knows the boss is gonna die before it kills him. He's got a Flask of the Titans on. It probably won't even kill him, even if it goes all the way in there. The reason why Tyler died is because he had Death Wish, and Death Wish makes you take more damage. And Death Wish making you take more damage on a magic attack, which the last stick of Baron Geddon's explosion was, caused him to die.
He has this, by the way, this is the add-on. He has this huge icon that is telling him Inferno damage, move away. Which, cringe to have that, bro. It is what, like, they all have it. It is what it is. Bro, he starts to run, says, plants his feet. This is screaming at him to run. Oh, the clip messed up. But stood in. Maybe, I'm not even mad that he ran at the end. Probably if everybody 100% plants their feet and runs, whatever. He stood in, bro. Congrats.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead.
Next up, PS Hero. How?
Waz did nothing wrong. Waz moved out, and he got killed by that retard with the bomb. That doesn't know where to go. That's what it was. Yep. he was actually made probably the most S tier play. Like, this guy is like a multi-rank 1 gladiator. And what he did is he moved out because he knows the mechanics, and he moved out after he took the last tick of 2,250 damage. He moved out because he knew the next tick would kill him.
Oh, are you
He
the
can't go to
message?
the safe spot because Baron's positioned like that? Yeah, he could have.
Me on Discord was like, oh, was so fun to play with
He
you.
just had to go to the wall. Yeah, safe spot was reachable. Yeah, he's a retard. Just a retard bad player, doesn't know what he's doing.
When you played like this, by the way. PS Hero, what
Just
are we
panic.
doing, by the way?
That's
PS Hero drops a, oh, by the way, I'm running. Oh, by the way, I'm running.
Oh,
Apparently, he was also completely troll spec'd as well. Kills on me! He kills on me! PS Hero pop sprint. Good was it. Everybody's here. Finish it! Finish it! Finish it! Don't run! Sprints! Enable! He's gone! Goodbye! Let's watch! Let's watch! You can't listen! Finish it! Don't run! Finish! Finish! Don't run! Finish! Like, what are we doing, bro? Again, I don't understand about his specs. I don't really care about people pressing all their buttons. Whatever, bro. Dude, if I'm screaming, stay, what are we doing?
they said to finish the boss. He ran away. He actually this is worse than Pirate. I told you guys. I feel like this is what it would be like if a person that believed in flat Earth got sent up to the moon by NASA and they saw the firmament. They're like, all my life, everybody was wrong, and I knew it. I knew it the whole time.
This is actually just grief. And most of these guys are super sweats. I don't give a shit, man. I get it's like spontaneous, so you have to like decide to like ground your feet and not move. I understand. It's hard. It is what it is. But what are the I think the whole actual issue was, what was I doing this whole time? Right? If they were listening at any part during this raid, I think they would have listened to this, but nobody was listening regardless. Nobody.
No.
Dogs. Disgusting player, disgusting person. You're terrible, PS.
Jeez.
Yapping in my chat, Perma. DM me on Discord after. Please go again, bro. Yamato, let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. Yamato, everything we've done, bro. Everything we've done. I played League with you freaks after, before. Yamato.
Here we go.
I literally saved you from certain
Here we go.
And you 100%
Let's watch.
HP with pre-shield. Run the away. Bro, maybe I'm just built like way different. Maybe that's what it is. You can't listen! Finish it!
You guys ready for this?
You can't turn around. Can't listen! Finish it!
Immediately roaches. Bro, this is the guy that wanted to talk about accountability. This is the guy. He was the first roach, and he was out at 100% HP with a fucking shield on. I said this. Ooh, I said this. At least, bro, Waz moved out at the last tick. Even PS Hero tried to stay in for a bit. This right here, this is egregious. This is disgusting.
You can't turn around. whatever. We drop a smile here.
Who runs in?
We're smiling? Are we like embarrassed? Is that what that is?
Oh my
Are we
God.
serious, by the way? Again, this
Immediately roached out. Immediately fucking roached out. Is he just gonna say you're just wrong and biased as usual? He can say whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, he didn't follow the raid leader's call along with a lot of other people, and it resulted in people dying. It was a bad decision by him because he's a bad player and he's bad at making decisions. That's the reason. That's what happened. Now, I know Yamato might watch this and take it personally. I don't have anything against him personally. You just don't follow directions and you make bad decisions. And you doing that caused people to die. That's it. This isn't personal. You fucked up.
boss lived with 2,000 HP. 2,000. Imagine if anybody decided to just listen. You had to press
And he
buttons,
was the
bro,
first one out.
stand there.
It is what it is. Gordon's a god. Gordon, shout out to you, bro. You're a god. I respect it, Gordon.
Gordon's a god. Again, I'm a little bit like funny with. I feel a little bit funny about some of these clips because you know.
There it is.
Because it's like he's staying for sure.
On the last charge.
Big heels on me! You can't listen! Finish it!
Like he's staying. Like he is 100% staying kidding the boss. Like this is respect. Gordon has 2 accounts.
Raid leader was a bad call though? No, it wasn't. If everybody had committed to the call, no one would have died. No, that's the truth. No one would have died if everybody had committed to the call. You follow the directions of the person who's leading the raid, and when you don't do that, you are making a mistake. That's what being on a team is. It doesn't matter what your personal idea of what the best option is. Imagine if everybody did that. Did you fucking say that about Pirate? I absolutely did. Because Pirate followed the directions. They told him to run, he ran. Follow the directions, execute the strategy. That's what you do.
If he doesn't run up, this is the whole thing. Like if he doesn't run,
He dies.
like you know what I mean? Like
The problem is that he's making, this is the issue with having roaches, is that when half of people don't commit, the other half of people that do commit get punished. And then the people that are smart, that are part of the half that's getting punished for committing, run out at the end because they can calculate the speed in which the boss is dying, and they know that they'll die before the boss is dying. But what I'm not saying is that the other half that didn't do that, that calculation wouldn't have happened if everybody had followed the call.
it's just like he did stay in initially. I think if everybody
You roach out in the military, you get court-martialed, you always follow the call. Well, they're getting court-martialed right now. This is the court-martial right now. This is accountability.
what he just did for 2 seconds, beautiful, perfect. But I mean, it's better than most. So it is what it is. You made a stupid call to take responsibility for it. I have! The point of me raid leading first time is I'm going to make stupid calls!
It wasn't a stupid call. It was a late call. I would have made the same call in his position. He made the right call. There's another component to this that's not being considered, is that when Baron Geddon is doing the AoE, magic damage causes warriors to gain a lot of rage, which will accelerate the amount of damage that they can do with execute, and it will actually speed up the raid's DPS as Baron Geddon does more damage. So it's like an inverse entropy effect. Like, it's again, like, no, he made the right call.
That is the whole point.
Infinite
Why would
execute,
anybody ever raid lead as a first timer if 30 people are just gonna leave when they make a call anyway?
Yep.
Who is ever gonna raid lead? Why would a new player ever do that when he's just gonna get griefed by 30 people? The point of me raid leading was to make stupid calls.
It wasn't a stupid call. We got somebody in chat says it's on. Just take the L, you're wrong. What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about? Both things? Explain what I'm wrong about. Explain it. And do you remember when I said I know the game better than anybody else? And then everybody called me stupid? And here we are. People actually doubted me. Embarrassing. Honestly, it's just embarrassing. The call was late, therefore it was a bad call. That's fair for you to say that, sure. But does that mean people should have run away? Sure. Because the call was also made. Also, anybody that's rated MC knows that you'd be able to kill him before that does a lot of damage. Everybody knows that. Like, if you've played this game before, you would know that. So all these people that are like, I could see a new player that, like, maybe would, like, oh, oops, right, I didn't know this. If no one roached out, no one would have died. It doesn't matter. You can't expect 39 other people to all turn all of a sudden when the tactics dictate otherwise. That's not what happened. He called to stay in, and then people ran away. It's simple. He called all of a sudden when the one would have died. It doesn't matter. You can't expect 39 other people to all turn all the.
Dictate otherwise.
Sudden when the tactics dictate otherwise? That's not what happened. He called to stay in, and then people ran away. It's simple. If you're running away after he called to finish, then you're not following the calls. It's literally that simple. Overlay equals the tactics. Yeah, these are people who are following. They're following their raid warnings, and they're following their weak auras, instead of the raid leader. Yeah, these are bots following weak auras, and they're not actually playing the game.
That is what I'm saying. Nobody wants to watch you boring min-max every single poll that you've been doing for 20 years.
Yep.
You cannot just abandon what the raid lead says. You can't do it. I'm not telling you guys to suicide your characters into lava. You cannot say
Nobody would have died. Nobody would have died. If they had listened to the call and they had done what the intelligent person would do in that situation, nobody would have died.
You cannot say, well, no, you told me to jump in front of traffic, bro. I was going to get one shot. That's not true. Is this a risky call than running? Absolutely. It actually, yes, it is. I'm not telling you to suicide.
That's the thing that's not true. Sometimes engaging directly into a risk reduces risk. I know this is like a meta level thing, but sometimes engaging directly into a problem and approaching it head on will reduce the probability of something bad happening. Not in this case. Absolutely in this case. Absolutely 100% in this case.
You all have pods, you all have this, you've been here 100 times. That was the point of the sweats in the first place, was to lock it down to make sure this shit like this didn't happen. But they're all 90% were griefing, 90% of them ran. You're little bitches. Anyway, let's move on. It's the parsers, bro. Some of these, dude, also, I think it's like a league thing, also. Because, like, if you do, like, Baron or Elder, for instance, when it gets low, you just finish it. You, like, coin flip the smite. Bro, I watched Zaru's POV. The first millisecond tick of Inferno, brother ran all the way to Thunderbluff. The first, like, what are we trying to parse?
Well, I don't know if we're going to see his POV.
A little? Like, not even a little damage? We can't stay for half a tick? 1 tick? Nothing? We're just getting the out of it. Like, what are we even... So just garbage, all these... Blows my mind.
The raid failed Tyler, you're
Bro,
right. They did.
Okay, if it was like a thing of absolute randomness as well, I would understand. Kayla hit me with a reality check. I play with these people however many long. I'm like, oh, sure. These guys for sure have my back.
No.
Kayla's like, they're probably actually just playing with you for clout.
Yep. Yep. That's it. Only roaches. Only roaches. Your argument is not the reality on people play hardcore WoW. We play safe to do the mechanics. Pushing the boss is viable when you have nothing to lose. You still don't get it, do you? Playing safe is sometimes playing risky. You wouldn't have lost anything. Anyone would know that. If you're playing hardcore WoW, you've played this game for like probably 5 years. If you can't calculate whether this is a good decision or not, if everybody commits, just quit the game because you're garbage. There's add-ons that will tell you, like, there's people that, like, so people have add-ons for parsing. And the add-ons will tell them, based off of the current speed in which the boss would die, like, how fast it would happen. I guarantee you, if somebody had that add-on on, this boss would have died in 3 or 4 seconds, and it took 10. That's the difference. If you couldn't figure this out at this point, you're trash at the game.
Bro, really? Was that what we were doing? Is that true? Like, is it just like how the world works?
Yep.
I genuinely thought these people would...
People are terrible at the game. They don't understand your point. I know. And that's always how it is.
Plant their goddamn feet. It's crazy what we were doing? Is that true? Like, is it just like how the world works?
Yeah, it's clout. Yeah.
I genuinely thought these people would plant their goddamn feet. It's crazy, bro. Let's watch this POV, by the way. I'm actually okay with this. No, please, Jilly, I'm honestly okay with this. I don't even give a shit. Here's my problem.
Here we go.
Like, whatever she's going.
Everybody back up. Okay, go back in.
Okay, whatever. Bro. I don't know how this, she just stops autoing. Not autoing? Look at her character just like standing there. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't even give a shit that she's literally not autoing. I don't care, whatever. She's still just standing, whatever. Still standing.
This is why I quit. This right here is why I quit the game. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I don't want to play with retards. I'm so tired of playing with retards. It's bad, yeah. I just don't want to do it. Like, it's just like, to me, it's not fun. Like, I'm sure she's a nice girl and everything. And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, this is embarrassing. This is the gameplay thing. Like, you're making a mistake in gameplay. It's just like such a huge waste of time. She's a So you could say she should use a mana potion. I don't think that she should because she still has the ignite on, so the ignite would immediately eat the mana potion. But this right here, this is her auto attack. You can auto attack for free. And also, Hunter auto attacks are a lot of damage.
Kidding?
She's not doing anything. Literally doing nothing.
Okay, so whatever. The bomb's coming towards her.
And also, by the way, if she had used a mana potion, did you see how she took 43 damage there? That's because her passive in-game mana regen is 43, and then the ignite ticked and it damaged her mana, which reduced it, and did the equivalent amount of damage to her character. So she actually made the correct call by not using the mana potion, but she was still standing there like a bot.
And she's new to the game.
There is no way she knows this. She does not know the bomb's coming. I'm not buying it. She doesn't even notice she's not auto-attacking. She has no idea the bomb is close.
Great point. Great point. Yeah, you can't even figure out if your character's attacking, but you're expecting somebody to know the mechanic. Yeah, absolutely.
I think she sees everybody else start running, so then she runs. But my whole issue is, if she was just standing here and just didn't run but didn't auto attack, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine. Just stand here. Just keep standing. Just keep. Don't auto.
Just a second. Where's this guy going?
I'd be fine. Just stand here. Just keep standing. Just keep. Don't auto. Just keep standing. Just keep standing. Don't run. Just don't run. Whatever. I picked. She's bad. That's what I'm saying. That's
fucked
not
up.
that bad.
She
Whatever.
did. She
I
fucked up.
understand.
It's embarrassing.
She's new. I didn't pick Super Sweats bad. Yeah, Geronimo. Congrats. I was gonna make a tier list. Geronimo.
Maybe if he had picked people that didn't know how to play the game, they would have just listened to the call and he would have killed the boss. But he picked people that didn't know how to play the game and they thought that they knew better than him, and they caused people to wipe. Because people can't respect and put their ego down and follow the call of a raid leader and play as a team. It's sad. It's really sad.
I was gonna put hunters in their own class. But the thing about that is, because hunters are like, dude, obviously you're not gonna move. You're doing nothing, right? Obviously, like it doesn't count. Like you're not brave. You're just sat there. You're just like, come on. Pika's a dumbass. This Pika guy is an idiot. I don't care. This guy's like this guy. Okay, this guy just died. I don't care. He's like this guy didn't do anything. He didn't press anything. He was laughing the whole time. Big heals on me! He listened, but it was like I'm death wishing. Big heals on me. Like he's not even. What the bomb? Big heals on me. Big heals on me. You can't listen.
Oh,
finish it. Don't roll. Finish. Finish. Don't roll. Like he has intercept.
He did roach. I love Pika. He roached. He did. Like, the thing is, Pika would have been one of the only people to survive it because he had last stand. He had a last stand and a health potion. I think that's a greater fire protection potion. So he could have used that too. He goes back in now.
He has all this shit up. He just is like giggling to himself, vibing, having a great time. Walks in and then it just dies. This did.
I just think he made a bad play, honestly. It was just a mistake. This is what I was saying before about how, you know, like you can have people fumble into Super Bowl. This is one of the best players in the game. Just made a mistake. Yeah, straight up.
He's played for content.
Yeah.
He can't believe it. Respect that.
It happens. Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Hubert was a good one as well. Hubert fought his demons and won. Hubert did really well. Good job. Good job, hubby. I'll say good job. I mean, dude, it's...
Maybe Soda this time, you know, maybe now I wonder how they're feeling about how they didn't want me to make my own guild with Roach out again. because I could have stopped all this. I could have been the Lich King. I could have kept all them in my guild. This would have never happened. This didn't happen on the first MC last year.
Shit.
Would have never happened.
Take heals on me! Take heals on me! Who's parsing? Finish him! Don't run! Finish!
Hubert, you little pussy ass bitch. You afraid little roach. You've got, look how much fucking, look at how little health he has. You've got execute up. Hit your fucking button. Oh my God, what are you doing?
Finish! Don't run! Finish! I mean, we're, okay.
This
never
is,
mind. But like, he heard, like, he like fought his demons here and he was like,
don't tell me he's
I
gonna run
respect
in and
this.
die. He's got no health.
I completely, he fought his demons here. It was
He
like,
roached. He roached. I don't. He roached. That's embarrassing.
I've done that before.
He's gonna die here.
And then he actually delivers a killing blow. Respect. At the end. He fought our demons. We win.
He was only 90% wrong. He was 90% wrong. But he was 10% right. And you guys see, like, so let's do the like the seconds, right? And I want to show you guys like how important this is.
Who's parsing?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, we're okay,
5.
never mind. But like, he heard, like, he
That's
like
4 executes. That's 4 full rage executes with heroic strike queued. Think about how much damage that would be.
fought his demons here and he was like, I respect this. I respect.
That's why you follow the calls. That's why you do it.
I respect at the end.
I do
we
not.
fought our demons. We win. Love to see it. Ompies, we already watched Ompies. Ompi, 100% noted. That's what the Switch should have done, bro. That's what they all should have actually. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, he cooked, bro. He cooked. Ozzy was iffy, bro. Ozzy was iffy. Dude, bro, we jumped into the death arena together. Well, I didn't jump, but I would have jumped. Like, you were...
You have to react from all the sweats as they defend their roaching, as it's embarrassing to watch all of them in their echo chamber chat. The problem is that a lot of people that think that they're really good at WoW aren't really good at WoW, or they're really good at one aspect of WoW, but they don't understand how to make decisions in a cooperative environment and how to ensure success in that environment. So you can be like really good at PvP, but that doesn't mean that you're really good at raiding necessarily. Like you? No, this is what I know. Like, if you want to talk about me playing Arena, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But this is what I do know.
Risking your character for Yamato with Gordon. I was there. We did. Like, it, dude.
Sony.
Big heals.
Get out.
Big heals on me.
Ozzy, go in.
Big heals on me.
Now you do
I'm
big
dead
damage here. Yes,
heals
yes,
on me.
Ozzy, big dick. Big dick, Ozzy.
Shit. Let's
Execute, execute, execute. Go into Berserk. Go into Berserk. Go.
That's enough of that.
We haven't done
Nonsense.
this for a day. It's time to do it again.
Marica, me voy a morir.
They're dead. They're fucking dead. Like, they're dead. Because, like, you see, these are the elite ogres, right? Because, like, it's the ogre cave in fucking Loch Modan. So, yeah, they're done. Foopa Floop is about to be dead. It's done. It's done.
Me voy a morir. Que mueran los otros, huevón.
Fear, bro, fear. Hey, yo, it is what it is.
No, huevón.
No way.
No.
I don't think this was a roach out. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think he roached out. Here's why. He had no mana. What's he gonna do? Is he really gonna take on 3 elite level 18 ogres? It was done, man. He could have feared for his boy. I checked. He didn't have the mana. He did not have the mana. Or if he should have feared, but he did not have the mana. So lucky that mob was a caster. That was insane. He did say fuck him. This has got to be like an old clip, right? Like, no. This has got to be an old, like, are we watching an old clip? We have to be watching an old clip. Is it going to be right here?
Spy behind us.
No.
No! I'm dead.
How is this possible? You know what Blizzard should do? They should put something down here. Like, put like a trampoline that doesn't work. Like it's just a cosmetic item, just a trampoline there. Yeah. Or maybe it's a trampoline that bounces their corpse up. Or a clown. Oh my god, bro. The little clown thing that goes back and forth, put it right down here. Oh man, that would be so fucking perfect. Or like a sign with an arrow that says down. Yeah, or add in like 50 dead corpses. God. They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, we the things.
This is fine. These mobs have extremely low health. By the way, this warrior is totally fucking up, by the way. He should be like, he should have Death Wish on. He should be completely big dicking this. He's got Berserker Rage. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, you need to be big dicking this. Let's go. Let's go, man. Don't just let the mage die. What are you doing? What? You don't even, not even hitting Whirlwind. There you go. You're looting? Quit it. Start.
I can't fear him. I can't
Bro,
fear
come
him.
on. Wait, bro. Did you just use a Sunder?
I can either.
No, it's a Bloodthirst. Why didn't you cleave?
Oh my god.
No!
No way.
Oh my god, bro. I'm so mad. I'm so mad watching. Bro, come on, man. Are you're really? Oh, I hope he fucking dies. What a roach! There are 4 people alive. Is this a joke?
No.
Yes.
Fuck, dude.
Bro, come on, man. Come on. What were you doing? Where's your holy water? No, it's right there. You've got it.
Sure is carrying.
That could be holy water. I don't know if it is or not. It's the same. Mage did 0 AoE. Yeah, Mage sucked. Deserved to die for sure. But like this guy also fucked up.
Dead, I'm dead.
I was drinking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why would you even... 3 mages?
Oh shit. Is
You
he
wanna
okay?
run?
Stunned.
We can run.
I think. Oh no, he slept.
No!
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 Perfect execution.
That's Paladins.
We can run.
I
Look at the
think.
paladin.
Oh no,
got
he's stuck.
Bubble?
No!
Oh my god.
Jesus. He should have kited. Like, to be honest, like, the healer should have healed. They shouldn't have pulled those extra mobs. Like, it was just like a triple fuck up, man. Yeah. Triple fuck up situation. 400 HP mage. That's okay. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't have any health items. Hero was slept as well. Oh, really?
Is it on me? Did I pull that whole fucking room?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't even know there was a guy that spawned.
No, the priest!
Well, look at this guy. He's level 20, bro. What are you doing stockades for at level 20? Look. What are you doing, man?
Need something?
Oh, God. What are you thinking? Going in the middle like that? Mobs are orange? Dude, Basil Thread is like almost a skull. He's like 28. 29.
Bloody.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Get that boss away.
Oh, no.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wait. Okay, let's taunt the boss. Let's taunt the boss. Taunt the boss off. Taunt the boss
Wait,
off.
what
Watch out,
happened?
watch out, watch out. Okay, try
Get
it.
that boss away.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow. So he's right there. He does the pull.
See you around.
That
I'm
was
trying to
good.
watch how this happens.
I'm the finest squires in the land. See you soon.
So he got meleeed by the boss, and then he jumped down, but he was too slow on jumping down because the snakes had already cast their poison. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Okay, try
Get
it.
that boss away.
Watch out, watch
I
out.
also think that it's kind of cheesy that he got hit by that. It is really cheesy that that happened. Like, yeah, obviously this death could have been prevented, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Explain the poison? Like, watch. A nature pod or a tank CD? I don't know. Like, I think he's probably just not going to use it on something like this, right? It's a pretty easy boss. Like, watch, right? Watch the poison. Watch. See, there's the
Get
poison.
that boss away.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh my
god.
Oh, wait. Okay, let's taunt the boss. Let's taunt the boss. Taunt the boss off.
Yeah.
Taunt the boss off.
You get boss out
That's
snakes.
Creeds,
You get boss-
Alright,
you get
we reset
snakes.
it.
We're
Everybody
outraged,
out
you're
of the room,
outraging
out of the
the
room, out of the
healer.
room, reset.
It's reset.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
See the Cobras hit me for 1500.
Yeah, it was the Cobras that killed. 100%.
Holy shit.
That sucks, bro. That absolutely fucking sucks. Jesus, those are main
Wait,
tank.
what? Wait, he's lagging! Did we save him?
Do you honestly think the guy that got 365 fucking thousand viewers playing this game, world first level 60, owner of the staff for Molten Core, would waste his time on some random loser? Absolutely not. The staff of domination, yep.
He died.
He died. Yeah, he did.
I got the spawn now.
Hey, yo, it's a cold world out there. It is what it is. I love Joker. Okay. NPC's Ninja Pole large pack. Ah, wait a minute. They don't ninja pull. They're walking down there because that's the way that it's programmed to do. You guys should still be fine. Like, these mobs don't have any health. You can even CC one of the bosses. It didn't even pull the... Oh, there. No, now it pulled the boss. Priest immediately starts her thing. Wait, what? Wait. Priest immediately starts hearthing. Bro, now that is a roach. That's a motherfucking roach, man. Wow. Immediately starts hearthing. Dude, look at him. He's going already. Oh, he's in Kungan's guild. Oh my god, is he gonna make it out? He made it. Oh my god. A roach never dies. Smart? I mean, I think they could probably survive this. It'd be okay. You can line a sight up at the top, have those other mobs go down there. I think you'll survive this. Like, these mobs don't do a lot of damage. I think it's only the slaves that do a lot of damage. Or it's one of the like, the elite ones. Because a lot of them are non-elite. This guy's doing actually a pretty good job healing, but he's almost out of mana. Does he have a mana potion? No, he already used it. Oh, now he's out of mana completely. Oh no. Bro, start meleeing. Oh, fuck. There it is, yeah. He's got the hydro cannon. No, that's probably illusory rod, actually, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, first aid, okay. Let's go. There you go. Hit him with the melee. The War Stomp, bro. This guy's a fucking legend. Look at the music playing. Bro, what a god. Weaving in auto attacks. Oh my god. Kiting these guys around. Uh-oh. Another debuff. Wait. Did he just interrupt the cast? He interrupts the cast. I thought so. Holy shit. This guy's a god. Oh my god, he's so good. Getting the auto attack on the boss for the loot. Bro, this guy's already thinking about the next boss. Yeah, he knew this was going to be fine. Yeah, he knew it would be fine. Oh my god. He's got no mana. He's got no problems. Jesus, bro, I hope he gets that. That was for the Shadow Priest. What a fucking legend. What an absolute fucking legend. And everybody here played like an absolute fucking legend. That was insane. Bro, Kungan should demote this guy to like a rank. It calls it like just a roach rank. Like where you have to have like a heroic moment in the game to like get out of that rank. It's like the opposite of the Medal of Honor. Rank roach, yeah. Kungan's the guild master of this guild.
This is a lot.
Wait, this girl's back at it again? Bro, didn't she get killed like yesterday? Jesus. Oh, okay, there you go. That was a good charge. It was actually very good. Okay.
Shout. Oh my god,
right.
thank god we got Paul.
Let's see. She's got... I would use retaliation here. I would either use retaliation or shield wall. I probably would use shield wall, to be honest.
Okay, I need sweeping. Oh my gosh, shield wall. Ah,
She got it.
I got low. I'm dying right now. Wait, I used diamond flask. Wait. Okay, taunted. Oh my god, LOS. Wait.
She's actually doing it.
Okay, it's fine. Oh
yeah.
shit.
Manga TOS.
Yeah. That was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. That was impressive. Pouring clip, she's being carried? Oh, I don't think that's being carried. I think she played that pretty well. I know that she's getting carried because she's a woman. Oh, yes. Right. No, you are right. Yeah, never mind. True. Okay. Oh, bro, this is just sad. Oh, this is just fucking... It's over. It's over, man. Look at that. 4 elixirs and a sharpening stone. Just to lose to Zanzel. There's the potion right there. There's the fear on the undead mobs. Didn't work. You're dead. Nope. Keep him in combat. Smart. Whirlwind them all. Yep.
All up.
Yeah, it's over. That sucks. Yeah, I'd be fucking furious. It sucks. That's just sad. Jesus. They always say it.
No.
They always say it. Why are you in Scarlet Monastery if the boss is red level? What are you thinking? Why would you do this? What a fucking mistake.
No.
Yep, you're done. It's over, man.
Nej.
It's not gonna work.
Han har stået ud. Han er Storm City, den hunter.
See go outside the
Nå, du kan spille Druid nu, Niklas. Du prøver ikke at løbe ud. Hvad laver du? Der er mob.
Hvad skal jeg gøre?
You should have never been here. Should have never fucking been here. Also, how is it? I'm gonna say it.
Interesting.
How is it that the rest of the group is dead and you have full mana and you are a paladin?
Hvad skal jeg gøre?
He's the healer. He's the tank. You can easily get heals off
Men
of
det
this
der, det var
fight.
fucking
Like,
galt.
if that was
Hvorfor virker det ikke,
Sven would be
Jeg
healing.
brugte Divine Shield, og så Hearthstone, men det kunne jeg ikke.
He says, "What should I do?" Everything different. Just do the whole thing over again, but better. So Dylan here is just he's just making a mistake. He's just fucking up. I wonder, like, at this point, like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, what's the best case scenario? You're gonna run all the way out? Oh, that was a really good mind. Oh, wow, that's a really good mind soothe. Holy shit. He's gonna mind soothe this one too? Oh, he aggroed it, I think. He can't fear them either. 3 minutes of this? 3 minutes? Why didn't he just go in the instance? Guys, I think he's dead. Right here? Yeah, do it. Ooh. Ooh. There's a backstab. He got hit by a backstab. Couldn't he soul fault? He could have done anything. Anything that would have been done would have been better. 59. Uh-oh, I think I know what happens here. Jesus, bro, that guy destroyed him.
Picasso!
Oh, that's good. He can poly him, right? Why don't you poly? Oh, bro. Oh, shit. There it is.
There's 2 of them.
You're dead. You're dead. Jesus, bro. Look at all of those world buffs, too. Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, Dragon Breath Chili, Flask of the Titans, Winterfall Firewater, Zandalar buff, Songflower, Mongoose Elixir. Bro, this guy is ready to speedrun Naxxramas. And he's even got the fucking potion. This is a greater frost resistance potion. Look at this. And this might also be a greater fire resist potion. And is this one of the Jujus from Winter Spring? No way! And is this the 10 stamina food buff? Holy fuck! What a little dick sucker! Looks like Zico's a world boss. Wow. Free action potion too? Yeah.
There's 2 of them, dude.
Pulsing freedom train run again.
That sucks.
I'm gonna die. I'm light of loom.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Keep on running, keep on running. Oh no, dude.
It's okay, guys. Let's just run through all the elites. It'll be fine. No, guys, it's fine. Just run through all the elites.
Fuck, man.
No, it's okay. It's okay, guys.
Dude, I might die too. Oh my god, dude.
Bro, Sequisha is actually sticking it out. Bro, even as a streamer, he's not roaching out.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's probably gonna die anyway. But like, you know. Oh, look at. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. He'll make it.
Fuck, man.
Make it out? Oh no.
Jesus, what a
sucks,
play.
dude.
He actually played that like a god.
Was up, I couldn't fucking afford it.
Yep. Yep, honorable. Very honorable. Those are some pretty good clips. I like those. Yeah, I'm glad I watched this one. This was great. Dill Lauren. Die Lauren. Die Lauren. Yeah, that's about right. Trump and Elon are live? No, they're not. If they were live, there'd be more people watching. Wait, what?
You're not getting complaints. But now we're saying that, no, actually, we are going to complain. If money is spent badly, if your taxpayer dollars are not spent in a sensible and frugal manner, then that's not okay.
Yeah, true.
Your tax dollars need to be spent wisely
Yeah,
on
imagine
things that
that.
matter to the people. I mean, these things, like, it's just common sense. It's not.
Exactly.
It's not draconian or radical. I think it's really just saying, let's look at each of these expenditures and say, is this actually in the best interest of the people? And if it is, it's approved. If it's not, we should think about it.
This is what's problematic.
So, you know, there's crazy things like just cursory examination of Social Security, and we've got people in there that are 150 years old. Now, do you know anyone who's 150? I don't. Okay. They should be on the Guinness Book of World Records. They're missing out.
Yep.
So, you know, that's a case where, like, I think they're probably dead. It's my guess. Or they should be very famous. One of the two. And then there's a whole bunch of Social Security payments where there's no identifying information. Well, like, why is there no identifying information? Obviously, we want to make sure that people who deserve to receive Social Security do receive it, and that they receive it quickly and accurately. Also, another crazy thing. So, you know, one of the
Trump's
things is, like,
enjoying this?
we're going to
He
try to
is.
sort of right-size the federal bureaucracy, just make sure that this. Obviously, there needs to be a lot of people working for the federal government, but not as many as currently.
Yeah.
So we're saying, well, okay, well, let's, if people can retire, you know, with full benefits and everything, that would be good. They can retire, get their retirement payments, everything. And then we were told, this is actually, I think, a great anecdote, because we were told, no, the most number of people that could retire possibly in a month is 10,000. We're like, well, why is that? Well, because all the retirement paperwork is manual on paper. It's manually calculated, then written down on a piece of paper. Then it goes down a mine. And I'm like, what do you mean a mine? Like, yeah, there's a limestone mine where we store all the retirement paperwork. And you look at a picture of this mine. We'll post some pictures afterwards. And this mine looks like something out of the 50s because it
What
was
the fuck are
started
these
in
retards
1955.
doing?
It looks like it's like a time warp. And then the speed.
This is
the limiting
insane.
factor is the speed at which the mine shaft elevator can move determines how many people can retire from the federal government.
Yes.
And the elevator breaks down sometimes, and then nobody can retire.
Wow.
Doesn't that sound crazy? There's like 1,000 people that work on this. So I think
There's
if
1,000.
we take
Wait,
those
what?
people and say, like, you know what? Instead of working in a mine shaft and carrying manila envelopes to, you know, boxes in a mine shaft,
Just do it.
you could do practically
online.
anything else, and you would add
Yeah.
to the goods and services of the United States in a more useful way.
How is this possible?
So, anyway, so I think you know that's an example. And like at a high level, if you say, like, how do we increase prosperity? Is we get people to shift from roles that are low to negative productivity to high productivity roles.
Negative
And
productivity.
so increase the total output of goods and services, which means that there's a higher standard of living available for everyone.
Imagine that.
That's the actual goal. Everyone's very quiet. Well, so are people normally this quiet?
Your detractors, Mr. Musk.
I have to what?
Detractors. Is his
I have
DSP?
detractors?
You do, sir.
I don't believe it.
Say that you're orchestrating a hostile takeover of government and doing it in a non-transparent way. What's your response to that criticism?
Well, first of all, you couldn't ask for a stronger mandate from the public. The public voted. We have a majority of the public voting for President Trump. We won the House.
Technically
we
a
won the Senate.
plurality, but yes.
The people voted for major government reform. There should be no doubt about that. That was on the campaign. The president spoke about that at every rally. The people voted for major government reform, and that's what the people are going to get. They're going to get what they voted for.
Yes.
And a lot of times,
Everybody
people,
voted for this.
They don't get what they voted for. But in this presidency, they are going to get what they voted for.
They are.
And that's what democracy is all about.
Yep.
Mr. Musk, the White House says that you will identify and excuse yourself from any conflicts of interest that you may have. Does that mean that you are in effect policing yourself? What are the checks and balances that are in place to ensure that there is accountability and transparency?
Oh my God.
Well, we actually are trying to be as transparent as possible. In fact, our actions, we post our actions to the Doge handle on X and to the Doge website. So all of our actions are maximally transparent. In fact, I don't think there's been, I don't know of a case where an organization has been more transparent than the Doge organization. And
The most
so,
transparent.
You know, and
He's
the kind of
learning.
things we're doing are, I think, very, very simple and basic. They're not. We're you know, what I mentioned, for example, about Treasury, just making sure that payments that go out, taxpayer money that goes out, is categorized correctly, that the payment is explained, that organizations on the do not pay list, which takes a lot to get there, that actually are not paid, which currently they are paid. These are not individual judgment decisions. These are about simply having sensible checks and balances in the system itself to ensure that taxpayer money is spent well. So it's got nothing to do with, like, say, a contract for some company of mine at all.
But if there is a conflict of interest when it comes to you yourself, for instance, you've received billions of dollars in federal contracts. When it comes to the Pentagon, for instance, which the president I know has directed you to look into.
Yeah.
Are you policing yourself in that? Is there any sort of accountability check and balance in place that would provide any transparency for the American people?
Well, all of our actions are fully public. So if you see anything, you say, like, wait a second, hey, Elon, that seems like maybe that's, you know, that there's a conflict there. It's not like people are going to be shy about saying that. They'll say it immediately, you know?
Well, they are, even when it's not happening.
But transparency is what builds trust, not simply somebody asserting trust. So not somebody saying they're trustworthy,
Completely
but
accurate.
transparency, so you can see everything that's going on. And then you can see, am I doing something that benefits one of my companies or not? It's totally obvious.
And if we thought that, we would not let him do that segment or look in that area. If we thought there was a lack of transparency or a conflict of interest, and we watch that also.
Trust the
He's a big
billionaires?
businessman.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
successful.
I should
That's
trust
why
the
we
other
want him doing
billionaires
this.
that
We
own
don't want
media companies.
an unsuccessful
of
guy doing
course.
this. Now, one thing also that
Why
Elon
didn't I
hasn't
think of
really
that?
mentioned are the groups of people that are getting some of these payments. They're ridiculous. And we're talking about billions of dollars that we've already found. We found fraud and abuse. I would say those two words as opposed to the third word that I usually use. But
trust
in this
Trump and
case,
Musk, though?
fraud and abuse. It's abusive because most of these things are virtually made up, or certainly money shouldn't be sent to them. And you know what I'm talking about. It's crazy. So, but we're talking about tens of billions of dollars that we've already found. And now a judge
He's
who's an
orange.
activist judge wants to try and stop us from doing this. Why? Why would
more
they want to do
gold
that? I
than the
campaigned on
gold.
this. I campaigned on the fact that I said government is corrupt. And it is very corrupt. It's very, very, it's also foolish. As an example, a man has a contract for 3 months and the contract ends, but they keep paying him for the next 20 years. You know, because nobody ends a contract. You get a lot of that. You have
I
a
want that
contract that's
contract.
a 3-month contract. Now, normally, if you're in
That's
a small,
great.
In all fairness, it's the size of this thing is so big. But if you have a contract and you're in a regular business, you end the contract in 3 months. You know, it's a consultant. Here's a contract for 3 months, but it goes on for 20 years. And the guy doesn't say that he got money for 20 years, you know? They don't say it. They just keep getting checks month after month. And you have various things like that, and even much worse than that, actually, much worse. And I guess you call that incompetence, maybe.
Yeah.
It could be corruption. It could be a deals made
It's
on both sides. You know, where
it's corruption.
the guy gets the money, he kicks. I think he has a lot of kickback here.
There it is.
I see a lot of kickback here.
Yep.
Tremendous kickback, because nobody could be so stupid to give out some of these
Exactly.
contracts. So he has to get a kickback. So,
Why not both? You're right.
That's what I got elected
Good point.
for. That and borders and military and a lot of
You
things.
sure did.
But this is a big part of it. And I hope that the court system is going to allow us to do what we have to do. We got elected to among other things, find all of this fraud, abuse, all of this horrible stuff going on. And we've already found billions of dollars, not like a little bit, billions, many billions of dollars. And when you get down to it, it's going to be probably close to $1 trillion. It could be close to $1 trillion that we're going to find.
That's a lot of money
That
to
will
just.
have quite an
Oh, there it
impact on
is.
the budget. And you'll go to a judge where they handpick a judge, and he has certain leanings. I'm not knocking anybody for that, but he has certain leanings, and he wants us to stop looking. How do you stop looking? I mean, we've already found it. We have a case in New York where a hotel has paid $59 million. $59 million because it's housing
Let me tell you, look.
migrants, illegal migrants. all illegal, I believe.
And they were being paid twice the normal room rate at 100% occupancy.
Unbelievable.
So it's a racket.
Here they are.
Well, if I may sort of just going for the president's
See that?
comments. At a high level, okay, well what are the two ingredients that are really necessary in order to cut the budget deficit in half from 2 trillion to 1 trillion? And it's really two things: competence and caring. And if you add competence and caring, you'll cut the budget deficit in half. And I fully expect to be scrutinized and get a daily proctology exam, basically. So I'll just camp out there. So it's not like I think I can get away with something. I'll be scrutinized nonstop. But with the support of the president, we can cut the budget deficit in half from 2 trillion to 1, and then with deregulation, because there's a lot of sort of regulations that don't ultimately serve the public good. We need to free the builders of America to build, and if we do that, that means I think we can get the economic growth to be maybe 3-4%, maybe 5%. And that means if you can get $1 trillion of economic growth and you cut the budget deficit by $1 trillion, between now and next year, there is no inflation. There's no inflation in 26. And if the government is not borrowing as much, it means that interest costs decline. So everyone's, the mortgage, their car payment, their credit card bills, anything, their student debt, the monthly payments drop. That's a fantastic scenario for the average American. I mean, imagine they're going down the grocery aisle and the prices from one year to the next are the same.
He's telling them to shut up.
Their mortgage, all their debt payments dropped. How great is that for the average American?
We had no idea we were going to find this much, and it's open. It's not like complicated. It's
not
simple stuff. It's like
a lot of work. Yeah.
We can't believe it. A lot of work, a lot of smart people involved. Very, very smart people. But you're talking about anywhere maybe 500 billion. It's crazy the kind of numbers you're talking about. You know, normally when you're looking at something, you'll find you're looking for 1 out of 100. Here, you're almost reversing it. You look for one that's good. Yeah. And you can look at the title.
You build 100 bridges and you suck one dick.
Why are we doing that? And the public gets it. You know, the public gets it. You've seen the polls.
They're sucking 100 dicks. They're only building one bridge.
This for years. This has gone on. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, go ahead.
Senator Rand Paul today said that DOGE cuts will ultimately need a vote in Congress. Do you agree with that? Is that the plan?
I really don't know. I know this. We're finding tremendous fraud.
It's economics? Yeah.
Tremendous abuse. If I need a vote of Congress to find fraud and abuse, it's fine with me. I think we'll get the vote, although there'll be some people that wouldn't vote. And how could a judge want to hold us back from finding all of this fraud and finding all of this incompetence? Why would that happen? Why would even Congress want to do that? Now, Congress, if we do need a vote, I think we'd get a very easy vote because we have a track record now. We've already found billions of dollars of abuse, incompetence, and corruption. A lot of corruption.
If a judge does block one of your policies, part of your agenda, will you abide by that ruling? Will you comply?
Well, I always abide by the courts, and then I'll have to appeal it. But then what he's done is he slowed down the momentum. And it gives crooked people more time to cover up the books.
To hide, yeah.
You know, if a person's crooked and they get caught,
here, let me go back to this.
Other people see that, and all of a sudden it becomes harder later on. So, yeah, the answer is I always abide by the courts. Always abide by them, and we'll appeal. But appeals take a long time, and I would hope that a judge, if you go into a judge and you show him, here's a corrupt situation. We have a check to be sent, but we found it to be corrupt. Do you want us to send this corrupt check to a person, or do you want us not to give it and give it back to the taxpayer? I would hope a judge would say, don't send it, give it back to the taxpayer.
Yeah, if I can add to that, what we're finding is that a bunch of the fraud is not even going to Americans. So I think we can all agree that if there's going to be fraud, it should at least go to Americans. But a bunch of the fraud rings that are operating in the United States and taking advantage of the federal government, especially in the entitlements programs, are actually foreign fraud rings. They're operating in other countries and actually exporting money to other countries. We should stop that. And this is big numbers. We're about $100 to $200 billion a year.
Well, this is accurate. Remember all the people that they didn't even know their country was getting USAID?
Example of the fraud
they didn't even know.
that you have cited was $50 million of condoms was sent to Gaza.
Yeah.
But after fact check this, apparently Gaza in Mozambique, and the program was to protect them against HIV. So can you correct this statement? It wasn't sent to Hamas actually. It was sent to Mozambique, which makes sense why condoms was sent there.
Yeah.
And how can we make sure that all the statements that you said
Why are
were,
we sending them condoms
correct?
in the first place?
That's what you're saying.
Well, first of all, some of the things that I say will be incorrect and should be corrected. So nobody's going to bat 1,000. I mean, we will make mistakes, but we'll act quickly to correct any mistakes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not sure we should be sending $50 million worth of condoms to anywhere. Frankly, I'm not sure that's something Americans would be really excited about.
No.
And that is really an enormous number of condoms, if you think about it. If it went to Mozambique instead of Gaza, I'm like, okay, that's not as bad, but still, why are we doing that?
Exactly. Yes.
Can you talk a little bit about how closely you're working with agency heads as you're directing these cuts? Do they have how much input do agency heads have when you're making these decisions?
Yeah, we work closely with the agency heads, there are sort of checks in place. So it's not just us just going in and doing things willy-nilly. It's in partnership with the agency heads, and I check frequently with the president to make sure that this is what the president wants to have happen. So we talk almost every day, and I double check things to make sure, is this something, Mr. President, you want us to do this? Then we'll do it.
USAID has been one of your main targets. Are you concerned at all that some of the cuts or that shutting that agency altogether may lead to diseases or other bigger problems starting in other countries that then come to the United States?
Yeah, so that's an interesting example. So that's something where we work
that
closely
really helped
with
with
the State
COVID, huh?
Department and Secretary Rubio. And we have, for example, turned on funding for Ebola prevention and for HIV prevention. Yes, correct. And we are moving fast, so we will make mistakes, but we'll also fix the mistakes.
Stop giving Yamato screen time.
So.
Do you see it as a worthy cause, USAID?
I think that there's some worthy
cases,
things,
yeah,
but overall, if you say what is the bang for the buck, I would say it was not very good.
Yeah, wasted fucking money.
And there was far too much of what USAID was doing was influencing elections in ways that I think were dubious and do not stand the light of day.
True.
I can just ask a follow-up to the Pentagon contracts. If you have received billions of dollars in contracts from the Pentagon, and the president's directing you to look into the Department of Defense, is that
we
a
definitely need
conflict
to
of
do and
interest?
are going to do at the president's request.
Does that present a conflict of interest for you?
No, because you have to look at the individual contract and say, first of all, I'm not the one, filing the contract. It's people at SpaceX or someone who will be putting for the contract. And I'd like to say, if you see any contract where where it was awarded to SpaceX and it wasn't by far the best value for money for the taxpayer, let me know, because every one of them was.
The president said the other day that you might look at treasuries. Could you explain that a little bit? What kind of fraud, and that question goes to both of you, what kind of fraud are you expecting to see or do you see right now in U.S. treasuries?
I think you mean the Treasury Department as opposed to Treasury bills, or...
You also referenced treasuries on Air Force One the other night.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, really, the first order of business is to make sure we're actually collecting. Sorry for this. I thought my son might enjoy this, but he's sticking his fingers in my ears and stuff. So it's a bit hard to hear sometimes. Hey. Sometimes, hey, stop that. The stuff we're doing with the Treasury Department is so basic that you can't believe it doesn't exist already. So for example, like I mentioned, just making sure that when a payment goes out, it has to have a payment categorization code. It's like, what type of payment is this? You can't just leave the field blank. Currently, many payments, the field is left blank. And you have to describe what's the payment for, some basic rationalization. That also is left blank. So this is why the Pentagon, when's the last time the Pentagon passed an audit? I mean, a decade ago, maybe? Ever? Really?
Well, the Pentagon was going to have an audit, but didn't something happen?
In order to actually pass audits, you have to have financial information that allows you to trace the payments.
Yeah. What happened before that?
And once in a while,
there's going to be an audit, and then
Treasury has to
what was
pause
it?
payments if it thinks the payment is going to a fraudulent organization. Like, if a company or organization is on a do not pay list, we should not pay it. I'm sure you would agree. Like, if it's quite hard to get on that payment, the do not pay list, it means that this is someone that is like dead people, terrorists, known fraudsters, that kind of thing.
So they're giving money to Twitch?
But currently we do, which is crazy. We should stop that.
Many transactions, and by the way, hundreds, thousands of transactions like that. You know, we have a big team, and for the sake of the country, I hope that the person that's in charge and the other people that report to me that are in charge are allowed to do the right thing, namely make sure everything's honest, legitimate, and competent. But we're looking at just, when you look at USAID, that's one. We're going to look at the military. We're going to look at education.
Good.
They're much bigger areas. But the USAID is really corrupt. I'll tell you, it's corrupt. It's incompetent, and it's really corrupt. And
Didn't
I
that
can't
woman
imagine
that ran
the judge
it
saying, well, it may be
get paid
corrupt,
$180K?
but
She's
you don't have
worth
the right.
$30
You
million?
get elected to look over the country and
That's
to,
crazy. Wow.
as we say, make America great again. But you don't have the right to go and look and see whether or not things are right that they're paying, or that things are honest that they're paying. And nobody can even believe this. Other people, law professors, they've been saying,
Rebecca, I took a piss.
how can you take that person's right away? You're supposed to be running the country, but we're not allowed to look at who they're paying it to and what they're paying. We have massive amounts of fraud that we caught. I think we probably caught way over a lot of billions of dollars already in, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And it's going to go to numbers that you're not going to believe. And much, as I said, much is incompetence and much is dishonesty. We have to catch it. And the only way we're going to catch it is to look for it. And if a judge is going to say you're not allowed to look for it, that's pretty sad for our country. I don't understand how it could even work.
Sir, program, can you personally guarantee that
Which one?
The buyout program, the offer to federal workers, can you personally guarantee that the workers who opt in to resign now will be paid through September?
They'll get their money, but they're getting a good deal. They're getting a big buyout, and what we're trying to do is reduce government. We have too many people. We have office space. It's occupied by 4%. Nobody's showing up to work because they were told not to. And then Biden gave them a 5-year pass, some of them, 48,000 of them, gave them a 5-year pass, that for 5 years you don't have to show up to work. And let me tell you, this is largely, a bunch of this stuff is because of Biden. It's his fault. He allowed this country, what he did on our border. What he did on our border is almost not as bad as what he did with all of these contracts that have come out. It's a very sad day when we look at it. I can't even believe it, but many contracts just extend and they just keep extending, and there was nobody there to correct it. And that cannot be, I can't imagine that could be held up by the court. Any court that would say that the president or his representatives, like Secretary.
Holy shit.
Of the Treasury, Secretary of State, whatever, doesn't have the right to go over their books and make sure everything's honest. I mean, how can you have a country? You can't have anything that way. You can't have a business that way. You can't have a country that way. Hey, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Mark Vogel will be at the White House tonight at about 10 o'clock. If you want to come over, you can say hello.
Who? Who did he say?
Not much. No, they were very nice. We were treated very nicely by Russia, actually. I hope that's the beginning of a relationship
Kanye?
where we can end that war and millions of people can stop being killed. They lost millions of people. They lost, in terms of soldiers, probably 1.5 million soldiers in a short period of time. We got to stop that war. And I'm interested primarily from the standpoint of death. We're losing all those soldiers. And they're not American soldiers, they're Ukrainian and Russian soldiers. But you're probably talking about 1.5 million. I think we got to bring that one to an end. Okay?
Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for moving.
10 o'clock tonight at the White House. All right.
It doesn't make sense.
And that was the tape playback of President Trump and Elon Musk really doubling down and even at times tripling down on the effects there of Doge, and really Elon Musk's is role. Role in that department as Elon Musk says he's trying to find wasteful spending.
I'm gonna go at the beginning because I didn't see this happening.
Are we in 3, 2, 1? Let's go for it.
What's wrong with you?
fancy meeting you here. Come here often?
X, are you okay? This is X. And he's a great guy, high IQ. He's a high IQ individual.
And he's got this, check out this cool train he's got.
Thank you very much. We had a busy day today. The king just left, and we've had a great discussion, terrific discussion concerning Gaza and everything else. We had discussions also about Saturday at 12 o'clock. It's going to be a big moment. We'll see what happens. I don't expect much happening with these people, but we'll see what happens. And we're going to be signing a very important deal today. It's Doge, and I'm going to ask Elon to tell you a little bit about it and some of the things that we found, which are shocking. Billions and billions of dollars in waste, fraud, and abuse. And I think it's very important. And that's one of the reasons I got elected. I said, we're going to do that. Nobody had any idea it was that bad.
Man's recording his entire presidency?
And it seems hard to believe that judges want to try and stop us from looking for corruption, especially when we found hundreds of millions of dollars worth, much more than that, in just a short period of time. We want to weed out the corruption. And it seems hard to believe that a judge could say, we don't want you to do that.
I think it seems pretty easy.
So maybe we have to look at the judges, because that's very serious. I think it's a very serious violation. I'll ask Elon Musk to say a few words, and we'll take some questions. Elon, go ahead.
Sure. So the at a high level, you say, what is the goal of Doge, and I think a significant part of this of the presidency is to restore democracy. This may seem like, well, are we in a democracy? Well, if you don't have a feedback loop, okay, we would have to. If you sorry. I tell you, gravitas can be difficult sometimes. If there's not a good feedback loop from the people to the government, and if you have rule of the bureaucrat, or if the bureaucracy is in charge, and then what meaning does democracy actually have? If the people cannot vote and have their will be decided by their elected representatives in the form of the president and the Senate and the House, then we don't live in a democracy. We live in a bureaucracy.
Yep.
So it's incredibly important that we close that feedback loop, we fix that feedback loop, and that the public,
it's really refreshing. I'm 43. It's about time the shit gets unfucked.
The president, the House, and the Senate decide what happens, as opposed to a large,
is he still mad at you?
Bureaucracy.
You say gaming journalism is bad recently, so you probably watched one of my videos.
Are in the federal bureaucracy, but you can't have an autonomous federal bureaucracy. You have to have one that is responsive to the people. That's the whole point of a democracy. And if you looked at this, if you looked at the founders today and said, what do you think of the way things have turned out? Well, we have this unelected, fourth unconstitutional branch of government, which is the bureaucracy, which has, in a lot of ways, currently more power than any elected representative. And this is not something that people want, and it does not match the will of the people. So it's just something we've got to fix. And we've also got to address the deficit. So we've got a $2 trillion.
They're going to bring back the dollar menu.
If we don't do something about this deficit, the country's going bankrupt. I mean, it's really astounding that the interest payments alone on the national debt exceed the Defense Department budget, which is shocking, because we spend a lot of money on defense. But if that just keeps going, we're essentially going to bankrupt the country. So what I really want to say is, like, it's not optional for us to reduce the federal expenses. It's essential. It's essential for America to remain solvent as a country, and it's essential for America to have the resources necessary to provide things to its citizens, and not simply be servicing vast amounts of debt.
And also, could you mention some of the things that your team has found, some of the crazy numbers, including the woman that walked away with about $30 million?
Right. Well, we do find it sort of rather odd that there are quite a few people in the bureaucracy who have ostensibly a salary of a few $100,000, but somehow manage to accrue tens of millions of dollars in net worth while they are in that position. which is, you know, what happened with USAID. We're just curious
How's
as
that
to where it came from.
Wow.
They're very good at investing, in which case we should take their investment advice, perhaps.
Yeah.
But they seem to be mysteriously, they get wealthy. We don't know why.
Wow.
Where does it come from? I think the reality is that they're getting wealthy at the taxpayer expense. That's the honest truth of it. So, you know, we're looking at, say, well, we just, if you look at, say Treasury, for example, basic controls that should be in place, that are in place in any company, such as making sure that any given payment has a payment categorization code, that there is a comment field that describes the payment, and that if a payment is on the do not pay list, that you don't actually pay it. None of those things are true currently. So the reason that departments can't pass audits is because the payments don't have a categorization code. It's like just a massive number of blank checks just flying out the building. So you can't reconcile blank checks. You've got comment fields that are also blank, so you don't know why the payment was made. And then we've got this truly absurd, a do not pay list, which can take up to a year for an organization to get on a do not pay list. And this, we're talking about terrorist organizations, we're talking about known fraudsters.
Wait, it takes a year to stop paying a terrorist?
Match any congressional appropriation. It can take up to a year to get on the list, and even once on the list is not used. It's mind-blowing. So what we're talking about here, we're really just talking about adding common sense controls that should be present, that haven't been present.
How is this possible?
How could such a thing arise? That seems crazy. When you understand that really everything is geared towards complaint minimization, so then you understand the motivations. So if people receive money, they don't complain, obviously. But if people don't receive money, they do complain. And the fraudsters complain the loudest and the fastest. So then when you understand that, then it makes sense. Oh, that's why everything just, they approve all the payments at Treasury. Because if you approve all the payments, you don't get complaints. But now we're saying that, no, actually, we are going to complain. If money is spent badly, if your taxpayer dollars are not spent in a sensible and frugal manner, then that's not okay.
You know who's mad about that?
Your tax dollars need to be spent wisely on things that matter to the people. I mean, these things, like, it's just common sense. It's not draconian or radical, I think. It's really just saying, let's look at each of these expenditures and say, is this actually in the best interest of the people? And if it is, it's approved. If it's not, we should think about it. So, you know, there's crazy things like just cursory examination of Social Security, and we've got people in there that are 150 years old.
This is where we started.
Now, do you know anyone who's 150? I don't. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there it is. Thank fucking God.
Even though we got in at 2 in the morning, that we were getting up a couple hours.
Holy shit, thank God. They're getting rid of all these clowns, these roaches wasting our fucking money being retarded. Yeah, how are we supposed to trust anything from Doge when they're breaking dozens of laws and working outside the powers of Congress? Well, I mean, how are you supposed to trust the government that's been doing that apparently for years? They've been doing this shit for years. And also, like, if you think that if they're breaking the law, then there's a policy and there's a procedure to hold them accountable. Now, personally, I think that what they're doing is great. I think it's a great thing. But then that's a policy, and you deal with that. Doge is operating entirely within the law. That's a lie. Congress approved that power for Obama. Well, what I'm saying is that if you think that they're breaking the law, then you can file a lawsuit and try to stop it from happening. But until then, they're going to do it. And, like, whether it's against the law or not, like, yeah, that matters. But, like, if you want to look at it from, like, an ideological perspective, I totally support them. I absolutely do. And it's crazy to me that anybody wouldn't. That's what's so nuts about it. Like, who wouldn't support this? Who is actually... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there we go. All right. How do you argue against saving money? Because they don't want to give the people that they disagree with a W. it's more important for them that everything goes down in flames and they're not blamed than people are better off. They would rather burn the entire thing down than improve it. That's basically it. And so, like, what they're looking at is that, and here's really what's on the table. It's that if these guys can come in and prove that you have been wasting a bunch of money, your credibility and your future is deleted. Like, you don't have a future anymore, you're done. So they're like, it's all on the table for them because these are these roaches that have been living in this garbage and somebody's finally cleaning it up and the roaches are mad. That's it. That's why they're fucking pissed. That and they're solely responsible for blowing a bunch of money. Yeah, exactly. So about needs to be done. Yeah, I agree with them fixing a problem, but the way they're fixing a problem sets a precedent for the future that can bypass Congress. My understanding is that a lot of the allocations that this has happened, that this is okay with, were actually like created by Obama. So like, if you want to complain about that from a ideological perspective, that's totally fine. But I mean, and I think that's fair. It's very fair to say that. And like, if you criticize the process that they're using, that's fine. But I'm talking about the ideology. I support the ideology. I think that the goal that they have is a noble goal that I agree with. Now, that doesn't mean that any way that they go about achieving that goal is good. Of course not. However, I think this is good. Like, I want 19-year-olds to come in, and I want the 19-year-old kid that calls himself Big Balls and that says a bunch of stupid shit on the internet. I want him to come in and put your 30-year-old fucking federal government employee retard out of a fucking job. That's exactly what I want. Because I worked at the federal government. A lot of those people are fucking useless. They're useless and lazy. I've known other people that have worked at the federal government, and people in their departments were useless and lazy too. No more retards. Yes, get rid of them. Well, the ironic thing is that, so there was one process of tax form processing, and this is something that sometimes, like, once like the season was basically over, like, you would have more people transition over to this, especially if you were working overtime, because like usually a lot of days, like in April, like I would work like 12 hours a day if you could, right? Because you get paid a bunch of money. And so anyway, they had a person who literally had Down syndrome working there. And he was supposed to make sure that all of the trash that was thrown away, no documents were actually thrown away. And I was like, wait a minute, we have somebody who literally has Down syndrome working here. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? But it gets better. I watch him work. He's the best employee. You're kidding? No, I'm not. He did the job they gave him. Everybody else was talking. Can you describe my rank teammates? Yes. He does spectrum analysis? Yep, absolutely. And so, don't think a 19-year-old with no government experience should be firing people? I don't think that matters at all. No, I don't care. If these retards didn't want to get fired, then they shouldn't have fucked it up in the first place. Government experience. Yeah, you spent 30 years doing a bad job. Great. Well, that qualifies you to keep doing it, right? I don't think so. Nope. They're just data crunching and making the decisions based on data analysis? Yeah, of course. Someone without government is exactly who you need firing people. You want to look at a person's abilities, their approach, and their strategy rather than their identity, their credibility, and their history. Like, the thing that matters is the approach, and if the approach is effective or not, and if it's not effective, how to make it more effective. People are attacking their credibility. What I find to be funny is that you've got a lot of these like young Democrat senators and you know, representatives like AOC, for example, spent her entire fucking career being insulted and fucking sidelined because she's young. And now that she's a bit older, now she's doing the same thing to Big Balls, to these other people in Doge. Well, this was happening to you. How are you doing this now? Like, who the fuck gave you any, like, who qualified you to run for Congress? Nobody. You did it and you won. It's embarrassing.
case you guys missed it, we died in World of Warcraft. You know, and I was about to say a lot about this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was pissed. At first, we died, and I was like, ah, my bad. Right? It is what it is. I died. Shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 blah. I, like, dove deeper into it, and I actually watched, probably out of the 39 different people's perspectives, I watched probably like 30 people's perspectives. These people are the biggest, and again, remember I said this before, I said WoW players are pussy, right? And they all cried to me. Remember? When I called during the for 20 years straight, that is the bitch-ass WoW players.
Tyler's crashing out. Ooh. Is he going again? Probably not.
That is you stupid, degenerate, bitch-ass WoW players. That is the point.
What's the item?
Raid leading. That is the point of new player even raid leading. To cause bad situations. Right?
Oh, are people giving him for...
You just see a bad situation and you're like, that I'm not following, it's a bad call. What is the point of even having new people raid lead if you're just gonna say... Nobody wants to sit there and watch you disgusting sweats min-max molten core for 20 years straight. That's why nobody watches in the first place. Until OnlyFans. So if you're just gonna roach out when something goes wrong and blame a bad call from a person who's never raid led in the first place, why are we even here?
Yes and no.
Right? Like, I was reading so much, like, by the way, my Twitter is just spam. Well, he should have pulled the boss back. Yes, bro, in a perfect fucking world, I would have pulled the boss back. Pulled the boss back. I fucked up. So what are we gonna do about it?
Like, he's right,
are we all just gonna stop playing? Apparently,
you can't give people
for these fucking WoW freaks
for not going in when they have like not even half a second to decide.
By the way, are we playing?
It's just not roaching out. It's not roaching out. It was a bad call, and I wish I listened to him, but it's like,
there's this like huge pop-up that like pops on the screen explaining every boss mechanic in real time. So for instance, that thing started happening, a huge pop-up this big appears and it's like, run! Run away! Why are we even playing?
what? Is he annoyed that like the boss?
What are we even doing, by the way? It's called like DPM or the, but why even play? The Gora add-on is playing the game for you. What are we doing? So 90% of the people had this on. So I'm saying, stay, stay, stay. They can't even see their screen because it says run away. No, I'm not even lying. It is taking up their entire screen, just telling them to run.
Yeah?
Just the most degenerate, zero IQ, non-adaptable. These guys want to sit there big bets. Like, yes, okay, there's some bad players, but by the way, I'm just going to say it. Fuck Yamato. I don't give a not crashing out. Fuck Yamato. Bro, you're a pussy. Everything I've done for you, bro, and to watch your VOD and what you did, fuck you. To see me begging for people to stop running and to come back, and you are 100% HP watching from Brill. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I saw what I said. It is what it is.
I get where he's coming from.
Okay, I'll just crash out on that one. No! Law. Whole guild. Bro, I'm going all the way. I was watching Ant's POV. She ran. I said it. I don't give a. She canceled a heal and ran. What? Bro, I played with you guys for 500 hours. And Yamato, I played with you guys for 500 hours. How are you guys running? What I'm calling. A healer called like Akua. Fucking stayed straight
I get where he's coming from, but he's not playing an RTS.
What are we doing? Nico, you're a pussy.
He's gotta like take in mind like the human aspect.
You are
in 2 seconds of just.
Most pussy person I've ever seen in my life. After that whole Yamato thing, dude was acting hard. Yeah? Oh, what did he do? Makara, you and Yamato. and I'll beat you. Bro, watch his VOD. He didn't take a single point of damage the entire boss fight. Not 1 point of damage. Not 1 point. None. 100% HP the entire fight. Ran down the hallway, double blink. Bro, this guy shit on Pirate for doing the same thing. What are we doing, by the way?
It's not the same thing.
Like Pirate got hate all across the internet.
That's a stretch.
People just did.
I don't know about that.
Crazy, bro. But for instance, go watch Nathan's POV. I'm full crashing out. Pull up the list. I'm full crashing out. I don't give a ass.
Okay, y'all all right? Crashing out or whatever.
I don't care anymore. I'm sitting again. You're pussies, bro. You're all pussies.
Mother.
Watch this fucking ball. Yeah, I wouldn't be born, man, but I don't care anymore, bro. Watch Nathan's POV here. Watch what this Chad
You guys
does.
are hit list.
Again, Nathan, you know, he's a grown-ass man. That's the thing. Nathan has responsibilities in life, bro. He does. Watch this shit. Watch what he does. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. I'm not playing with these freaks anyway. Like, bro, Kayla said that she would, that we could maybe work something out where, she could, like, you know what, like, I said I would play again if Kayla and E-Rob played. But honestly, that'd be pretty fun. Maybe still on the table. But, it has to look.
I understand his frustration. I really, really do. But none of them are comparable to, like, the Pirate build. They're not roaching out.
By the way, like, these raids are miserable anyway. They are.
Like, yes, they have run out, whatever the hell.
Like, I thought it was just, oh, well,
If any of them stayed, yes, the boss would have died. Maybe no one would have died. But you can't fucking give people that much on these, like, half a second.
Bag seating, just doing all this cringe. My raid was the same thing. I watched the Biscuit raid. People were doing it as well.
Doing what?
A billion pledges.
It is, yeah, right.
During Soda Poppin's raid, I promise you. I promise you.
He's right on that.
I promise your 50 viewers do not give a shit. Right? I promise they don't.
He is absolutely that.
Nobody else cares. That's why you only have 50 people watching. Like, shut up, man. Respectfully. I'm full crashing out. I don't care.
I love this crash out. I do.
I don't care. I can't stand any of those people. Not any of them. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. I have all this pent-up rage from, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't care. Like, I'm not saying my call wasn't... Like, bro, I'm not telling you to jump into lava and suicide. Is it the best call? No. It was the boss in a position? Yes. Did I play better? Yes. At the end of the day, I called these people who were supposed to be like sweats, back me up and help. 25 people ran. You're pussies, only roaches. Name swap, please. If Soda Pop and name changes the guild to only roaches, officially, maybe I'll come back. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. So anyway, Nathan's an absolute fan. Like Nathan's an absolute Nathan's in the front of it, taking damage, whatever, completely out of it. Watch this motherfucker. He turns around perfectly out of range. He starts wanding. He starts, I'm yelling, finish, don't run. He turns around and starts wanding.
Yeah, good. You should be. That is what he should be doing.
Like, bomb? Who gives it?
Well, he's not in any danger here.
Gets hit by the bomb anyway, whatever lives.
O'Malley, bullshit, you know.
Yeah, he's zero, that's what I'm saying. He's 0 mana, and he still turned around and wanded.
Okay, but he was out of the flames, to be fair, wanding. Like, there was no danger being there wanding.
Thank you, Nathan. You are a god, bro. Respect to you, Nathan. That is what I'm talking about. Good job. Respect,
If he crit there, he would die? No.
Let's watch somebody who has mana, POV. Shall we?
Oh, no. Oh,
this
no.
is a super sweat, by the way. Zico, sweat, by the way. This would be a super sweat. Apparently.
Oh, no. He's going on Zico. What did Zico do?
By the way, also in this fight, he got gapped and damaged by Nathan. Guess who else? Menko. The League of Legends Teemo One Trick.
I don't know who that is.
The Teemo One Trick. First time on WoW, died 10 times. 10 times. He was closing his eyes in a random class. By the way, just saying. So whatever, I mean, I want a mouse cam here from Zico. Dude, start showing your like desktop, or excuse me, your like desk on screen. He had to be shaking, bro. He had to be shaking because as a suit, like, I'm not gonna flame the like non-sweats for like butt or anything like that. It is what it is. It was a hunter that didn't auto at all. I was watching it. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. This Jilly girl, by the way, I'll watch her say it. She literally did an auto in like 30 seconds. I was like, wait, what? I'm not even mad about her not autoing. She ran. Why are we running? Anyway. Do we bury her? So whatever, do this, whatever. Not a point of damage at any point. Hand shaking. The crazy is, okay, here we go. We're doing damage. Good oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Mouse hand, by the way. I'm on fire! 100%
What is he talking about?
100% has not taken a point of damage. Now, no damage.
He blocked.
Blocks air. Probably
No, it was the mana debuff.
Fucking
He had the debuff.
slipped on. I fucking pressed the key on his keyboard.
He has no idea what's going on.
Here we
Resist.
go. Here we go. Big move. Big move. Who's right here? Is that Big Nathan? We got a huge frostbolt coming. Boss lives with 2,000 HP. We got a big frostbolt. We got a big oh! Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Why did he bring it there?
Halfway down the hall!
Oh, he saw.
Feet when the raid leader is yelling finish.
He saw the bomb right here from Maui.
Like, bro, we didn't take a point of damage the whole time. Nathan's sitting there wanding. Hey, guys! He holy blinked the bomb! He blinked the bomb! It doesn't one-shot him. He's 7,000 HP.
Is he?
It doesn't one-shot. Nathan just fucking ate the whole thing. He's a 20-year fucking player. He doesn't know this? We don't understand the boss mechanics?
But it's instincts, man.
We don't understand the boss mechanics, bro? We've been playing for 25 years. Halfway down the hall. You're a pussy, bro. Don't ever
They can crit for 4.5k. Listen to the call. I mean, I
You're a
guess.
pussy. And you're dog shit at this game. Period. Horrible player. That roach off my screen. Terrible. Next up. I know what to do. Waz. Come here. Waz, come here. Waz. A round of applause to you. Waz. You are a fucking god. Waz, you're a god. You're an absolute god. Waz. You're Chad. Look at this guy's spot, like, just vibing, just chilling. He has this, by the way, this is the add-on. He has this huge icon that is telling him Inferno damage, move away. Which, Fringe, you have that. It is what, like, they all have it. It is what it is. Bro, he starts to run, says, plants his feet. This is screaming at him to run. Oh, and the clip messed up. But stood in. Maybe, I'm not even mad that he ran
health pot
at
here?
the end. Probably if everybody 100% plants their feet and runs, whatever. He stood in, bro. Congrats. Next up, PS Hero. How are you gonna message me on Discord? It was like, oh, it was so fun to play with you. When you played like this, by the way. PS Hero, what are we doing, by the way? By the way, PS Hero drops a, oh, by the way, I'm running. Oh, by the way, I'm running. Apparently, he was also completely troll spec'd as well. PS Hero pops sprint. Could was it? Everybody's here.
He's in tank stamina belt.
Finish it. Finish it. Don't run. Sprints. Enabled. He's gone. Goodbye. Let's watch. Let's watch. What are we doing, bro? Again, I don't understand about his specs. I don't really care about people pressing all their buttons. Whatever, bro. Dude, if I'm screaming, stay, what are we doing?
Oh,
This is actually just grief. And most of these guys are super swiss. I don't give a shit. I get it's like spontaneous, so you have to like decide, like ground your feet and not fucking move. I understand. It's hard. It is what it is. What if, like, I think the whole actual issue was, what was I doing this whole time? Right? If they were listening at any part during this raid, I think they would have listened to this. But nobody was listening regardless. Nobody. Dogs. Disgusting player, disgusting person. You're terrible.
He's got some serious hindsight glasses.
See me on Discord after. Please go again, bro. Fuck you.
I mean, everyone knew PS Hero was a troll spec, but it's only a big deal after Tyler died.
Everything we've done, bro. Everything we've done. I played League with you freaks after, before. Yamato, I literally saved you from certain death. And you won 100% HP with free shield. Run the f away. Bro, maybe I'm just built like way different. Maybe that's what it is.
You do have 8,000 health. And all the heals are sent onto you.
You can't turn around. Whatever. We drop a smile here. We're smiling? Are we like embarrassed? Is that what that is? Really? Are we serious, by the way? Again, this boss flipped with 2,000 HP. 2,000. Imagine if anybody decided to just... You gotta press buttons, bro. Just fucking stand there.
Is he done?
It is. Gordon to God. Gordon, shout out to you, bro. You're a god. I respect you. Gordon, you're a god. Gordon's a god. Again,
I understand his frustration, but there's just a lot of wrong.
A little bit funny about some of these clips because, you know.
All right. I hope he goes again and cools off.
Dude, also, I think it's like a league thing.
Like also, full round of summons.
Like if you do like Baron or Elder, for instance, if it gets low, you just finish it. You like win for the smite. Bro, I watched Zaru's POV. The first millisecond tick of Inferno, brother ran all the way to Thunderbluff. The first, like, what are we trying to parse? We're not trying to parse a little? Like, not even a little damage? We can't stay for half a tick? 1 tick? Nothing? We're just fucking getting the... What are we even...
Yes, that is... Yeah. You are getting out. Then he calls it back in,
so
which...
just garbage.
Sucks that people didn't listen, but...
Blows my mind. Bro, and okay, if it was like a thing of absolute randoms as well, I would understand. But like, Kayla kind of like hit me. Kayla hit me with a reality check. I play with these people however many long. I'm like, oh, sure, these guys for sure have my back. Kayla's like, they're probably actually just playing with you for clout. Bro, really? Was that what we were doing? Is that true? Like, is it just like how the world works? I genuinely thought these people would plant their goddamn...
Where are we going with this?
It's crazy, bro. Like, here's this is... Let's watch this POV, by the way. This is...
I feel like we're just farming, like, based and true emotes from Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, yeah, no, you're the big streamer, man. Yeah, people want to be around you. It's the same for me.
Julie, I'm honestly okay with this. I don't mean give a shit. Here's my problem. Like, whatever she's going.
Also, the other problem, I feel like Tyler's not taking consideration that, like, when Tyler died here, people weren't running out with this mindset of, oh, Tyler's gonna die if I run out. They didn't know that. That's hindsight. They had no idea that he was gonna actually die here.
I don't even give a shit that she's literally not
Is acting like he threw them into, like, the lava.
I don't care, whatever. She's still
Or they
standing.
threw him in the lava.
Still standing. Standing? Okay, so, whatever. The bomb's coming towards her. There is no way she knows this. She does not know the bomb's coming. I'm not buying it. She doesn't even notice she's not auto-attacking. She has no idea the bomb is close. I think she sees everybody else start running. So then she runs. But my whole issue is, if she was just standing here and just didn't run but didn't auto-attack, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine. Just stand here. Just keep standing. Don't auto, just keep standing. Keep standing. Don't run! Just don't run! Whatever. I picked
She's...
That's what I'm saying. It is what it is.
I don't know where he's going with all of these.
I didn't pick sweats. Yeah, Geronimo, congrats. I was gonna make a tier list, Geronimo, and I was gonna put hunters, like, in their own class. But the thing about that is, because hunters are like, dude, obviously you're not gonna move. You're doing nothing. Right? Obviously. It doesn't count. Like, you're not brave. You're stat there. You're just like, come on. Pika's a dumbass. This Pika guy is an idiot. I don't care. This guy's, like, this guy, okay, this guy just died. I don't care. He's like, this guy didn't do anything. He didn't press anything. He was laughing the whole time. He listened, but it was like he I'm death wishing fucking.
He listened because Pika did not know that he was gonna get one shot from that mechanic.
Big heals on me. Big heals on me. You can't listen. Finish it. Don't roll. Finish. Finish. Don't roll. Like he has, except he has all this. He just like giggling to himself, vibing, having a great time. Walks in and then dies. This did. He's playing for content.
He just didn't know it one shots at the end. At the very end, it's just a full-on one shot.
Hubert was a good one as well. Hubert fought his demons in one. Hubert did really well. Good job. Good job, hubby. I'll say good job. I mean, I don't, dude.
It just sucks. He just doesn't know that when that mechanic comes out, you're not wrangling people to stay. It's an unrealistic expectation. It just is. I don't like that. Like, a lot of people are gonna be harassed by T1 viewers and called roaches and all this other, actually annoying the fuck out of me, because it's just wrong. And it sucks. I guess maybe Tyler's ego is hurt, and it sucks. He didn't necessarily make a bad call for his perspective and his experience. It's just a lot of stars aligned for him to learn the hard way exactly what is going to happen. Honestly, if we had another Baron situation just like that, the same thing would happen. Even with all this. It doesn't surprise me that people made their call. He says he accepted some responsibility, but I mean, fuck. I see his frustration. It's so close to dying. It's so close. But like, I just don't, he's just not taking a human factor. It's annoying me.
Ozzy was iffy, dude.
At least he's AOEing. At least he's not centering out one person, so they're gonna get like these viewers can't hop to everyone. They
like you were with your character for fucking Yamato with Gordon. I was there. Wait, we did.
I have to keep listening to them. How much longer until the raid starts? 18 minutes. Oh, they're getting UBRS buff.
Like,
Okay.
dude.
I feel like he's taking this as like some type of personal
this is
attack.
so bad for the game. By the way, these things are so bad. Dude, play the game, not the fucking add-on. What are we doing? I hate it so much. I hate
He feels
it.
betrayed. He shouldn't feel
Not
betrayed.
even
No one
playing.
betrayed
Just
him.
Literally having this let's do. I can't stand it. I was watching all these clips, and all I just would see was this
If there's an expansion where you don't need add-ons, Classic might be it.
Right-handed auto. He was parsing before. Like he was trying to fight his team. So it is what it is.
I'm level 7.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, all I'm gonna say, dude. So whatever. There's 30 POVs. If one person wasn't a complete idiot, it was fine. No, he ran into the bomb. He ran into the bomb. It is what it is.
There's a lot of snowball things that happen though. If one person stays in, now a heal doesn't go out. Waz probably does.
I mean, dude.
It sucks.
She didn't stand her ground either. And this Zywo guy did. It just, I don't understand how I can play with people for so long.
This isn't about their relationship with you,
like,
Tyler.
If you watch a Rage POV, I'm literally swinging my on that boss for 20 seconds alone. Not 25. It is what it is.
For him it is, but it's not that. That's what's okay. All right, I'm done listening. I'll let him do his thing. Ugh, that sucks.
It is what it is. I'm gonna say, bro, like, what's the point? Like, this is why I'm not playing again. I said I was gonna play with Caleb maybe if you can find the time at night. But what's the point, bro? The only reason I would play is so that I could grief these guys if I ever made it back to raid. I would actually get the bomb and run into all of them. And if I'm playing for that, is that even worth it? Like, it's probably not. I can't be. They're all pussies. They're all losers. They cry about everything, bro. No adaptability. Can't do shit. Right? You would be like, well, dude, you were the, by the way, raid leader / war chief. Guys! These guys were crying about, like, a vintage. Bro, there was one held event. One. It was the hide and seek. What are we doing, by the way? Ugh, piss me off. It is what it is. You had fun? I mean, it wasn't, like, I don't think leveling's bad. Dungeons are boring as shit. Raids are miserable. So if raids are miserable and dungeons are just lame, what are we playing for? Raids are not fun. They aren't. Like, the most, like, exciting part of the raid is, like, waiting for somebody to maybe die, and then it's, like, getting a good top. It's not fun. It's 39 people just fucking, half of them are screaming, half of them are just asking, should I do this, should I do that? I've already said it 5 times. It's miserable, bro. It is what it is. So, parting words. Fuck only roaches. You guys are fucking ass. Oh, and fuck Yamato. You're an absolute roach. Like, whatever, it is what it is. These guys made a huge deal about Pirate. Like, a huge deal. He got so much blah, 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 hate, whatever, blah, 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 blah. They did that. You're scum. You are absolute scum. Alright, what's up? Anyway, yeah. That being said, that guild, which is possible to play with Erob and Kayla late at nights, but honestly, probably not, because I would just be playing to grief them at the end. It is what it is. I'd be willing to play next year or whenever they have the next one, I can't be bothered with any of those people. Not the first time either. That Yamato whole situation as well, during where they cried and nagged as well. I can't be bothered. These guys don't do anything.
Hostess and mischief from it.
Starter account at the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Create starter account. Okay.
Correct.
Wait, it just charged me. Wait, it just charged me 100. Why
What?
did not do?
Did it?
That was my PayPal. That
For
was
a
my
year?
PayPal.
Did you do a year or a month?
Oh, it was a 12-month offer. I didn't even.
Oh my God! What are you doing? It's fine.
I'll message them. I was hacked. All right. It's my account. It's actually my money. Like the fucking $100 subs I get a month. That's literally just gone. That is literally just gone now.
Wait, you have $100 a month for your Twitch subs? Wait,
Yeah,
so you have 20 subs? Wait, to be fair, you haven't streamed in a year. Why are these guys still subbed?
Well, my emotes are actually good. You like them.
Yeah, I wanted to buy them off you. Anyway, so.
I downloaded. Okay, I got
so you
it
add
here.
the sub. Now, you go to the battle launcher.
Ooh.
Wait. Are you on the right game?
I don't know. It just.
Go back. Step. Change Rome in the top. Anniversary. Doomhow. Always want to go to Doomhow. Okay. Yep, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, wait for me. I have to make.
Yes, sir.
Get some water.
Username gonna be.
You have any ideas?
I don't know. You always do that like macaw. Kayla, phase Kayla.
No. Chat, what is... Tonka baby mama.
I've already done that.
What?
Dude, we can do something like involving Sailor Roo.
Sailor's mom, Sailor's dad.
Uncle wife's taken. Let's do Tonka GF.
Oh, but then I have to compete with Tonka wife.
And honestly, that GF just looks funny.
Oh yeah, now you see it's funny. Now he sees it's funny, guys.
You're a horde, by the way. You're a horde, and you're a
I'm a
horde
horde?
hunter. Horde hunter, yes. We do the same starting zone.
Wait, I'm... What?
You're going a Tauren hunter. You're a fat fucking cow with big old milkers.
Golly.
Golly.
How do I choose hunter? Oh, I see. Okay. The warrior one has bigger milkers.
Are you a cattle?
How do I... Yes. Whatever. This one is. So what are we naming it?
Oh, hold on, I still gotta load in. Hold on a second.
Chat, just tell me what to name.
Do Michaela, or whatever you do. matches in my first time I today, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, my character's a ghost.
What about Moo, Kayla? You like that? I'll move.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hurry, hurry. They can steal it. You have to lock it in fast.
Okay, I did. But I wasn't able to change my character, like... Oh. Wait, I just clicked it. Uh-oh.
Like, wait, what do you mean?
I wanted to customize it and look hot. Can I go
just
back?
do it again and add more O's.
No, it's fine. I'll just look like this. Chat, I can't change how I look after I made my character already?
Nope, you can't. And it's, if you hate it so much, better that you just get rid of it and just restart out.
Do I log out then?
Yeah.
Someone named their character He's Back. I'm guessing it's for you.
Just there?
Yeah, they're just kneeling in front of me. Unless that's normal.
I think that's normal.
Oh, they said if you delete, you keep the name for a day. This guy named himself Wake Up Sailor.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, King T. I like that.
Hey, stop shouting out their names, Ron. Keep doing it. Going clean shaven.
You have a whole crowd here, dude. Really? Yeah, it's actually cute. They're just kneeling.
Maybe they're here for us.
They're here for you. How do I type? Hello, warriors.
Stop RPing. I'm not there yet. They're mooing. Good God.
They got big old milkers. Who wants them?
Shut the fuck up.
No break. Who wants them?
Those small words.
This guy just put some spell on me. What does that mean?
I'm freaking out. I'm actually like getting my character custom.
That's not fair. I want mine.
You can redo it.
No, but the guy said if I delete my character, it keeps the name for a day.
But you can still rename it. Like, it's fine.
I'm gonna change it. I want a character. I want a custom character. I don't want to.
What am I doing? Revenge?
Damn, you're still on that. Okay, who's new character?
Never mind. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Never mind. I'm deleting actually.
Why? You said I'm a hunter, right?
Yes, go hunter. You must go hunter.
What's your character gonna look like?
Black.
I'm a sister.
I kind of want to go matching name.
Okay, let's do matching. Tonka husband, Tonka wife.
Can't go Tonka White.
Why?
Oh, since
Why?
Because it's already taken. Only one person can go that.
No.
Then what do you want to do?
You said it's taken after the fact? Bullshit.
A
Bullshit.
Tell Ask Chad. Customizing my girl.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting chat. You already...
I'm making a new character, so I'm ready. Whenever.
Okay, don't name it yet. We can go... Let's see if Tonka Dad works. Then you do Tonka Mom.
Okay, I'm ready.
Did you do it?
You want me to go now?
Yeah, go.
Okay, I did it.
Nice. Let's go. Alright,
My character's
let's
ugly, but it is
enter.
Alright.
Look at us. Look at us, Edwards.
Wait, this is my first time playing a game since I think I had Sailor.
Yeah.
It's been 10 months. Did you tell chat Sailor is 10 months today?
Oh, true, guys. Sailor is 10 months today.
Oh my god, I've not played in 10 months. It's crazy. I haven't played since Elden Ring DLC. Oh my god.
Okay, we get it. Yeah.
Bro, let me reminisce the good times. Look at this. Look at all your fans.
My rested XP's off. Okay, so what do you see right now?
I'm looking at everyone honoring you. Look at this.
Yeah, but you should have 100 add-ons on.
I don't know how
What the fuck is this, by the way?
What?
What are we doing, guys?
You see this guy Tonka Child Goo Goo Gaga? Wait, Tyler, where are you?
Wait, are you at the torrent place?
I'm where you spawn. Wait. We're in the wrong spots. I think everyone's waiting for you where I am.
Hey, look, are we on different layers?
What does that mean?
I added you Tonka. Oh my god.
Tell him.
It's no rush.
What do you want me to do?
You see Tonka Mom? Okay, I invited you. Tonka.
I got so many invites though.
This shit's so annoying. I forgot how A starting screen is so fucking annoying. Ugh.
How do I block other requests for these people?
Okay, so do /LTP.
Okay. Now what?
Okay, so then you go to the social tab.
I don't see that. Do /invite Tonka Dad?
Yeah.
I did it.
Spamming it. /invite Tonka Dad.
I did. But you don't pop up. Other people do.
Are we on the same server?
I don't think we are.
Do you see mine? I'm in the spam invite. Tonka Mom, right? Your name is Tonka Mom.
Yeah.
Tonka Mom.
Yeah, I don't think we're on the same server.
Hey, look, get an invite to the guild.
I'm not on the right.
Oh, it's because you're brand new on the US. You have to wait a few hours. Really?
What? Didn't even see you?
Wait, guys, so can we play it all? She's a brand new account.
What the?
Everyone's saying that's not true.
I'm trying to. I don't know. She can play and everything. You should just get under her layer. You can layer over if you don't layer. Okay, in the top right corner, do you see what does your layer say on your map?
Is that the camp?
Okay, it says. Okay, you see a timer top right?
Yes, 7:44.
Okay, now above that, what does it say? don't have the layer add-on.
Yeah. You didn't tell me you're down for this.
Yes, because they're fucking. I don't know what add-on that is.
They're all saying I'm on layer 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3.
It's Nova World Buffs.
Do I really need to download that now, or can you come to me? You know I'm layer 3.
Yeah, I don't know how to layer.
You have a lot of people here. Oh my goodness.
I'm a big fucking deal.
Look at all these people.
Why is this so hard to fucking get together? We're a fucking dad and a mom trying to fucking play together.
Right click on your portrait and click leave. I don't have a leave party option. I don't think I joined anyone's party.
Like, dude, Sailor's gonna wake up at any time, by the way, and all this is for nothing. Like... Come on. I have packs for us.
This guy's name is Kayla's husband. My husband.
Ah. Oh, shit. Like him like that. That packs for you, too. It actually makes the game so easy.
You're in a group. Guys, I'm clicking my name.
Don't. It's fine.
Why did someone challenge me to a duel?
Oh! Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Never forget this. Never type /PvP. Never.
Okay.
Never, Kayla. And then never Magarat anybody. Never.
What does that mean?
You, like, challenge them to the death.
Okay. I'm here. Where do you want to go?
Okay. I really need to see your... Why aren't you streaming, by the way? Do you hate your audience?
I want a formal stream back to my 50 viewers.
Well, it'd just be so much easier because I could fucking see what you're looking at. I'm pretty bad as well.
I can just follow you.
No,
do whatever you tell
but the
me.
guide tells you how many you need. Like, Reset X. Just show Discord real quick until we get Reset X.
Okay, see? You can show stream if you need to. I like Tyler, this one person's name is Sailor Boo.
Aw. Okay, you have no add-ons even on. You're playing just Raw.
Oh, is it because I added the add-ons on the other?
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You don't need them. Just do what I do. Come on.
Wait, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I'm trying to figure.
I made a whole ass line for you. I want a horsey.
Oh, we are so far off a horse. We are
I want a
so far off a horse.
You could be my horse.
Hey, see, I'm not gonna play with you. I'm gonna do this cringe shit the whole time.
What? How? Okay. I want to role play. Can we get a house together?
Yes. You already have 5 of those. True! True!
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Alright, so I don't really know how hunters work at all.
Okay, I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not a fucking retard. I play video games. It's not like I'm gonna insta-die.
Okay, first things first. I'm not gonna have the arrows there. Okay, you see this lady right here? Grohl Hawkwind?
I'm not even with you. You're saying lady right here. You haven't even found me yet.
Oh my god, I forgot, like, you're new. You don't know shit. Oh my god, I was like you. Okay, where are you at?
I'm gonna go to the first tent on the left. There's a guy here. The Mudan Sungrain. He's a baker.
Okay, I don't know things like that. Can't forget that I'm new as well. It's gonna take us. Sailor's gonna be in college by the time we get 60.
I think I can lead you better than you lead your groups. Okay? When
You're
walking
so
into
shit.
the
Stop saying that.
When you're walking into the entrance of the village, go to the first camp on the left. There is a baker.
Finally.
When you were entering the village from the
Wow,
west.
that worked.
Did it actually?
Yeah, I found you right away, actually. Holy shit, future raid leader? Wait, future raid leader?
When you were entering the village from
Wow, that worked.
Did it actually?
Yeah, I found you right away, actually. Holy shit, future raid leader?
Camp on the left. Well, then you lead your groups, okay? When
You're
walking
so
into
shit,
the
stop
entrance-
saying that.
When you're walking into the entrance of the village, go to the first camp on the left. There is a baker.
Banker?
When you were entering the village from the
Wow,
west.
that worked.
Did it actually?
Yeah, I found you right away, actually. Holy shit, future raid leader?
That's a banker?
Wait, future raid leader, Michaela? Tyler's mom? Also, I can't invite you to a group because you're not, or Honka's mom, sorry. Alright, so come here. Following me?
No, because there's so many fucking people. What's the best way to... What? Okay, wait a second. Why is this guy's name Michaela Ring? How do you ban people on the
Okay,
server?
okay. I'm at the entrance. This is gonna take forever.
Okay.
Mark you.
Are you running away?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance to the village.
I'm looking. Do you see me? There's too many fucking people. I wish there was a way. Do slash TAR.
Oh, yeah,
call me
target.
Dad? Okay. Slash TAR. Okay, did that work?
Okay.
Right click his name and put a marker. I don't even see him though, that's a problem. Tyler, can you stand in front of me?
I got you. Okay, I'm right behind you.
I
Okay,
see
you're
you, I
marked
see
now.
you.
Okay, right click. Wait, right
Oh,
click.
you're marked for me. You're circled. It's a
Okay, let's
circle.
go.
It's really hard to see though.
Have her baby cam open.
Yes, of course. She's even.
Alright, so this cow right here. Talk to. Oh, you don't have. Okay, I don't know. You really need these add-ons. Okay.
He just keeps saying peace, friend, well met.
Yes. Okay. Press escape.
Yep.
Go to add-ons.
There is no add-ons.
What? Under macros?
Nope.
I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
You mean there's no add-ons?
Don't you see my screen right now? There's no add-ons.
Wait, did you download add-ons on the retail?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
Bro.
log out real quick?
Yeah, is this how I was like on a fucking... When I first started, was I like this newbie? There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never played this. When I played RuneScape, I leveled agility to like 90 as my first freaking quest, okay? This is crazy. I'm a Souls player, okay? Not whatever the fuck this is.
Okay.
Okay, I logged out. I'm on. Let me
Give that
restart the
50,
Curse
okay.
Forge. Let me restart Curse Forge. I'm not as slow as you. It won't let me change retail though. That's a problem.
Okay,
Chat.
I don't know how either. I got a soda
I'll
mod
figure it out.
helping me.
Hold on. You're a little slow. I might be able to do this with chat if they. Chat. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. It refreshed. No worries.
Okay, so you see Curse Forge?
Yeah, I'm already on here. Just tell me the add-ons again.
Okay, Rested XP. I can't see on Discord.
Wrong pile, whatever.
I'll be quick.
Isn't this like so cringe because we're just like literally wasting time? We're
Maybe
not
some
wasting, we're
people
spending time with
need
each other.
A struggle. Okay,
But like
Rested
Sailor's gonna
XP.
wake up at any minute.
She ate before she went to sleep. It's fine. We've got like maybe 2 hours. Okay, I downloaded the Rested. Now what one? Wait, you're having Kamala Poppins mods help you? Doesn't that seem
Nova
like a
World
rookie
buffs.
thing to do?
I mean, Soda didn't do me any wrong.
Yeah, that just seems roachy for your guild, though. I don't know.
Roachy. Careful with that word. That is a slur, honestly, in WoW. apparently.
Who's that guy that interviews you? Alex Bones? I don't know. This seems like a Alex Bones.
He might have died in real life. I haven't seen that guy in a month. Anyway, Nova World buffs.
Yeah, I did that.
Questy. Yep, first one.
Yep, no one.
Rested XP guide. You have that already, you said?
Yep.
Let me see. Why? I didn't say Twitch emote. Why are you downloading Twitch emote?
I want it.
Crit. Atlas Loot Classic.
Is it Atlas Classic?
Yeah.
Or is okay.
No. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm retarded.
Do I have to delete
no,
it?
you don't have to delete it.
I don't see
Atlas
Classic.
Loot. I don't even see it. Are you sure we're on the right thing?
ATLAS.
Fuck, you don't need it. Lead tricks. Lead trick.
Is that how you spell?
Yep. First two.
Okay.
Honestly, what's unit scan, guys? Also, why did I just click this and it shows this? The best classic hardcore add-on used by Soda. Tyler, what is this, by the way? Wait a minute. I am not paid for this, by the way. You pieces of shit.
Wait, can I ask you something?
Go to unit scan. Yep, what is it?
Why did you baby rage when people told you to download these? It's easy.
No, because there's some that make the game, like, not even a game.
I'm not talking about the ones that the roaches use at the end for you. I'm talking about at the beginning of the game.
I like that. Okay? Yes?
I mean at the beginning of the game when everyone told you to add on stuff and you were baby raging like, I'm not fucking adding it.
Because I like to play like that.
You were just about to play how I was playing, and think about how difficult that was for Soda and everyone else to deal with.
True.
Like, think about how stressful you are right now, or how much I'm stressing you.
No, but I'm just doing it so we can play together. I want to go raw.
I just want you to see the perspective of all your friends, like, holy shit, Tyler won't fucking download these. What the fuck is wrong with him? You
No,
know?
I don't know what these do. I'm just having, because I haven't. No, wrong argument. You lost. Okay, let me hit scan. Unit scan. One word.
Oh.
Stop farming fucking she's rights in the chat, by the way. You're so cringe.
Okay, unit scan didn't pop up.
Okay, are you... I have a feeling that you're
Okay,
not
okay, though.
apathetic.
Sometimes you have to say the whole word. I don't... Pratt 3.0. Geronimo sent me a lot.
What is Pratt 3.0?
I don't know, but...
Hey, be careful. I don't know what the fuck these even are.
No, the Volpez guy on OnlyFans gave this to everyone. Threat plates.
No! Do not use threat plates. You don't need them. Delete. Now. What do you... Just stop reading the... Just trust me. You have all you need.
Okay, so we're good?
Yes.
What about modern target flame?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm just gonna download it because they said it. Okay, I'll play now.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Do I have to should I quit and relaunch? Or do I just reconnect?
Apparently Pratt makes chat way better. It's a good one. Reconnect.
So it'll have all the add-ons.
Yep. You slash reload in the game. I hope we're on the same layer.
Enter world. Okay, let me... Okay, I have it. I have add-ons. Perfect. Tonka Dad invites you to a...
Yeah, it's me! Hey! Damn, your character portrait black as fuck! You like that?
I'm a sister.
You a sister?
Black History Month.
True! They need to show us some fucking respect! Just follow... Okay, you see your arrow at the very top of your screen?
Yeah.
That is God. You worship this arrow.
Oh, it's just like... Yeah, okay, I'm following it. Or do you want me to follow you?
Yes. Okay, so click whatever the arrow says to click.
Wait, it's just pointing me to where I go.
Yeah, and you...
I'm going. Is that okay?
Yeah, just... Okay, you...
I'm going.
Okay, you right-click the thing it says to right-click. So if it shows the arrow up on top of something, you right-click. I'll message him after. This is
No, go ahead. I got it.
Okay, stop going without me.
Oh, I thought you
You
wanted
already
me
done
to.
your quest ahead.
Oh, sorry.
You're a hunter. You know how to play, dumbass. Let me fucking coach you.
Oh my god.
I used to be a fucking war chief of a massively fucking guild before my own people betrayed me.
This feels like it will take a long time to get to 60. Can we mob tag?
Okay, apparently you're a hunter. You press
Yeah.
1. Do you have like a gun on your bars or something?
What? I have a... Oh yeah, I have a 1 that's an axe, and then a 2 a raptor strike, and then an auto shot is 3.
I don't know what any of that shit means.
I'm
not
gonna try it.
I
Let
do
me- let
not
me-
play.
I'm behind you. Oh wait, this is Tonka Daddy. Tonka Daddy, let me get this guy. Wait. This is so hard.
3 maybe? Okay, you're autoing. That's good.
Is this what you said your teammates couldn't do during that last boss?
Okay, enough of the shot. But yes,
Are you telling me I'm a new player doing what?
yeah, low key, yes.
Alright.
Okay, over here. Okay, this is gonna
You're
be
going
so
the
hard,
wrong
actually.
way.
Hopefully, we don't have to do this like off stream because it's gonna be very hard. I don't know how to play your class.
But I'll watch a YouTube guide before I go to bed.
No, you just need to kill these things. I'm gonna put mark with the skull. See that skull?
But it's no.
Turn around. The skull. You have to. You just passed it. The skull.
No. Is it big or small?
Okay, how about now? Look where I'm looking.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay, shoot it or something. You have a gun or something?
No, I'm clicking. I'm clicking 1, 2, 3.
Okay, hit it.
How do I like target on them?
Just click it. I don't click it and like tap. I don't know. Click it.
Alright, did I kill it?
Yeah. Now loot it.
How?
Click it.
Yeah.
Right click the dead body.
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
Now
stop. Oh, we don't got auto loot on this dumbass. Fuck. I forgot you did. So
Oh, I
go to,
clicked it. I got meat and stuff.
okay, press escape.
Yeah.
Go to options.
Yeah.
Auto type in the search bar at the top. Auto loot.
Oh, I'm here already. Might as well.
Yeah. Auto loot. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Yep. Now it'll auto loot things when you.
So I'm a little confused on attacking because I understand 1, 2, 3 attack, but it's hard to like move around with right click and then like is there a way to lock onto a target? Does that make
Tab,
sense?
tab.
Okay, because yeah, it's I have to kill 7 of these things.
Yeah, and I have to kill 7 as well.
Wait, what if the people near us start killing them? Are we here forever?
Yes, they're being really nice right now, and they're not.
Very nice, guys. Thank you. I see one.
Up here.
I got
Guys,
one.
I can't trade her bags yet. She's like a new player or something. Like, cannot.
Did I kill her? Tonka Enos is stealing my kill.
Am I hearing your audio too through your stream? I am.
Probably,
Oh my god.
It's probably because Discord.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Is it done now? Is it done?
Yes. What is happening?
I'm not gonna be able to do this because I think someone's trying to take my stuff.
Do it eventually. Don't hit the board. They're too high level.
What?
We don't need the boards, just the plane. Here, I'll start marking. Okay, do you see Moon in there?
Yes.
That is always me. Moon is me.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay. from that?
I don't know.
And again, I have only done this one other time. Like, I haven't done this in forever. I haven't died in 3 months, actually.
Is this even content for your chat, or are they just suffering?
They're all miserable. They hate you, and they're hate watching, and they hate, yeah. They're miserable right now. They're saying there's terrible slander.
Oh my god, this person is taking all my stuff.
What's his fucking name?
Tonka Anus.
Come here.
Hold on,
Come here.
I'm on a thing.
I'm on the way. Oh! DC, baby! One down. God knows how many to go. All right, I'm here.
Leave her alone. Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, let's just mob tag. Fuck it. How do we do it?
Kayla, okay, you.
I'm on 2 of 7. Bro.
Stop. That's not what it means. You don't know what you're saying when you say that. You don't know anything about the game, and you're just saying, "Fuck it, let's mob tag." Yes, you get mob. You won't even know how to mob tag.
I'll figure it out.
Come here. We just gotta keep grinding. It is what it is. They never say it gonna be easy.
Looking for the moon. So when do I get a pet like Art? Like when do I get to fly?
We cannot fly. Apparently that's only in like retail. We can drive shit.
Also, we need to play Art 2.
True.
When does that come? Doesn't that come out?
Oh,
this
you
year?
get a pet at level 10.
Ooh. Oh my god, Art 2 will be so good, and we can open a server for chat too, and it'll be so cancer, but it'll be fun.
Can't wait.
I miss Art. I actually miss Art.
Chat, in case you didn't know, Kayla was an ARC player.
Well, no, not like you were. I think I only have like 1,500 hours.
I can't find any of them. Okay, so
my main game is Souls games. Just so y'all know. Souls
you have
games
never
are my
beaten
main.
Elden Ring.
I had Sailor.
Okay, cope. You take a nap. The game's too hard. I beat it in a week, by the way. I beat it in a week.
You were so over leveled, it was disgusting.
Yeah, 'cause I fucking played the game like a god. I am fucking
That's
Elden
not
Lord,
how you
by the
play
way.
that game. That's not.
Oh, Grants!
What?
Ding, level 2. Let's go.
But they keep taking my freaking me. I'm at 2 of 7 still for the last 20 fucking minutes. Dude, Tonka Anus. Get out.
Hey, surely loot some of these? It's like group loot. I'm at 5. How many are you at?
I'm at 2. Tonka Anus is stealing all my kills.
You don't gotta keep saying Tonka Anus. Just say this guy keeps stealing it. Stop saying his full fucking name.
This guy keeps stealing it.
There you go.
It doesn't matter if I hit it first, he steals the kill.
Are you looting, by the way?
I thought you said it auto loots.
No, you still gotta right click it.
Oh, I haven't been.
Right click it, like right now. Body.
I did. I don't think so.
Drop nothing? That's weird.
I mean, they're all standing on it.
It'll like sparkle. Oh.
Can I take your loot too?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh, Say-Say's coughing.
She about to wake up.
No, she went to bed at almost 8 o'clock. It was really late. Click on a mob, then press the shoot spell you got. You can shoot them from afar.
Yeah, wait, you already have a gun? Do hunters already have weapons? I don't know.
Auto shot? It's number 3. Okay, let me try. Oh shit, I do got a gun. What the fuck?
It's not buffering and it still freezes?
Wait, I can't. You can only shoot once?
Okay.
Baby, come here.
She's got the blicky. Hey.
Hey.
Where you
Come here.
at? I'm looking for the moon. I'm looking for the moon. I don't see it. Oh, I see you, baby.
Look at my character
God
right now.
damn, you look good as fuck. You want me?
Take off your top. Go, press C. Press C.
Yeah.
It'll go to your chest. Take it off. Like, oh, you have to open up. Press B. And you have to drag your chest all the way to your bags.
Okay, wait. Am I gonna die if I AFK? The other ones are binky.
No.
Alright.
I think she said no. If she hits it first, it's tagged to her, so it doesn't matter when they kill it. Oh, true. Not ERP. Bro, is this how, like, mind-numbingly stupid I was at the start? This is actually exhausting. This is exhausting. And I'm not knowledgeable. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna help her with Hunter. I don't know any of this shit. I don't know its levels, or your bags, or if even, or...
Yeah, I mean, I think. My bag doesn't look full.
Good bounty.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I'm going.
You're stressing loot? I think I'm good right now.
No, I'm just in bag space for your quest item.
Wait, why do I have to buy light shots from her?
Oh! Did you see me?
Yes.
Ancestors watch over you.
Wait, how do I buy? Do I just right click?
Go in.
Hey, what are you trying to buy? What are you, no, you didn't buy anything.
Yes, I do. My quest.
I didn't buy anything.
My quest is buy light shots.
Oh my god, you're a fucking hunter. I don't know.
How do I buy? Like, what
okay,
do I
you.
click?
How much gold do you have?
I don't know. How do I check gold? You just
This is so annoying. Wow, I cannot believe people help me like this. Okay, you press B on your bags, and it should be at the bottom.
I'm broke. I have $0.
You don't have any copper?
There's no. I have 0.
There's no way you have 0 copper, 0 silver, 0 gold.
It just says 0 on the right where you said.
Oh, I think you have to sell stuff for it. Okay, what's in your bags? I need to be able to trade you.
I have jerky, water, feathers, eggshells, meat.
Wait, I got it. Okay. Go to /LTP.
Yeah.
Enter.
Enter.
Yep. Okay. Automation.
Okay.
Vendors sell
Wait,
junk automatically.
Wait. Automation, sell junk automatically. Okay.
Okay. You're gonna go back to this lady and you're gonna right click her.
I am just.
Okay, I did.
Stuff happened? You have copper.
I have 58, yep.
You have 58,
Well,
okay. Now you're just gonna buy it.
Do I just right click to buy?
Yes, like shot.
Alright, I got it.
Rex!
Thank you. Now my next quest is 500 yards away. Is that yours?
Let me find what my old binds were. Yeah, 500 yards.
So when does this game get good?
This, believe it or not, this is the good part.
What?
Yeah, this is it's like that saying you don't know you're in the good times until they pass or whatever. This is actually the good part.
I can't believe.
Level 60 is not fun. Raids are not fun.
Okay, this makes me want to go back to RuneScape. This is not as good as RuneScape.
Dude, it gets better, trust me. Plus, for playing game together.
You think it's equivalent to RuneScape?
I like RuneScape more, but level dungeons are fun. Low level dungeons.
When do we do those?
Chat. What's the first dungeon?
Oh wait, so if I click my bind one time, I don't have to keep clicking it?
Yeah, it's like a, well, it depends what the ability does.
Oh.
Some are toggles. Oh wait.
Like it just auto attack for me.
Wait,
I was
hunters have auto attack?
Yeah, I was clicking.
Why the fuck did it chili auto for 15 seconds?
What?
I thought she had to manually press auto every time. Are you kidding me?
I've been spam clicking and it's been canceling.
Do not spam. Spam clicking is terrible in this game. Do not want to spam click. Are you right clicking right now?
I just shot a cougar.
Okay, so you pretty much just want to tab and then basic attack.
I have not been
You need to get some
tab at all.
macros. Okay? Let's make some macros. Also, we need to do some add-ons and some weak auras. Look at those 20 gifted subs.
I'm killed 2 out of 10. Ooh, I one-shotted it.
Huh? Really?
Unless someone else hit it.
What's your quest at right now?
2 out of 10.
Fucking yapping behind me. They're actually being really nice. Respect to all these guys.
Wait, he evaded my shot?
Oh yeah,
Bro.
when they reset like that, okay, so mobs have a range they'll follow you. If you do not attack them for a certain amount of time, it will go back to the spot that they originally were at.
But I was attacking him. It just evaded. Like, I didn't run away. He got close to me and I guess my shot.
It reset, I just watched it. You need to stop keyboard turning, it's really newbie.
What do you mean? I'm not keyboard noob.
You're a fucking keyboard turner, it's really cringe
No,
to
I'm
watch.
not.
Stop.
Wait, I'm using right click to turn. What are you talking about? What? I have not used my keyboard to move at all. Like, move, but not, I'm using right click. What? Am I not supposed to drag right click?
I don't know, to be honest.
I've been holding down right click to look around the world.
That's right. I do. Oh, wait! Oh, you have default keybinds! Wait, how do you move right?
I just click right, I hold right click and drag it.
I think that's good, actually. I learned I had to bind my A and D. You might be better than I was.
I'm just holding down right click.
You might be strafing. I still don't strafe, by the way.
You're bad.
Shut up!
You're a raid leader, by the way.
Yeah, goddamn good one, too.
Not gonna comment on that.
Apparently you still need to rebind the break thing. We'll do that later.
So I'm guessing every time I shoot, I'm wasting ammo on these mobs.
No. No. Okay, so hunters use stupid ammo all the time. Constantly.
So I don't have to worry right now?
No, absolutely not.
Dude, wait, this guy's a tiger in the game? Or a cheetah?
The druid. What Eric was. He jumped off a cliff.
Dude, he's a fucking furry. That's crazy. How do you play this game and say, I want to be a furry, like, willingly? You know what I'm saying?
We're playing cows.
I mean, it's a little different. I don't know. I feel like that us being cows is a part of the thing. A cheetah's really out of this realm, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. He's just out of place. Look at him.
Hey, can you stop fucking just S-keying looking at him?
I've not been checking my health this entire time.
It is impossible to die here.
Okay, I finished my thing. Did you?
Me.
You must be really bad at this game.
No, you don't have people fucking spring. I'm getting fancy. Left alone.
Wait, no, there's. Look at, I got.
All there.
People. Hi guys. I'm finally wanted in my life. Oh my goodness.
Shut up.
Yeah, before Valentine's Day too. This is a treat.
Wait, it's like us to grind XP here, actually. Just like
Not telling me.
Hey, Chart. Oh, we're sharing it. Peep the meters, by the way. Didn't shit. Peep the meters, Kayla.
What does that mean?
Oh, you don't have the meters. Well, I parsed this bolt. I did 9 more damage than you.
Okay, and you're a raid leader, and you've been 60. I'm new to the game. You're barely breaking my damage? Is that what you're admitting right now?
Not barely. That is level 8 damage is level 11. Level 6.
I'm following. What are you trying to do? You're not
I lost
going
all
to...
my gear.
Where are you going?
Inspecting this guy so I can fucking backseat his loot.
You want me to wait for you then?
Huh?
To finish the quest.
The fuck? This guy's pissed out of his mind! What?
You Rob ugly as fuck.
God. Oh, that's all viable? Alright, sorry. So we're just gonna keep killing shit.
Oh, I see. It says grind to 1400 XP.
We share XP, so we can just both hit.
Oh, I can't carry anymore. Should I go sell?
No, we don't need the loot. Okay, we got it. I just need to get you axe so bad.
Why are you alone?
What's up, Type? Oh, I'm pulling the marker. I'm so hungry.
Can we DoorDash? Hello? Alright, when we go to the... up there, I'll order...
Pizza!
I said when we go
I'm
up here, I'll-
hungry! Fine. You can right click, follow me.
How?
Oh no, you clicking me? Left click?
I did. There you go. Oh shit, my phone's on 1%. That might suck. Do you have the charger, the blue one? Alright, I'll be back. I'll follow you.
DJ, we're not making it to level 10. Mother of... God. Oh my god. Bro, all I'm gonna say is the women... Never mind. Never mind. Tell me what's up. I'm gonna click it. These guys are RPing behind me.
Alright, you want pizza? Can we get another pizza place?
Oh, stop. Order it fast. Every second you're wasting not ordering it is a second we're preparing.
This is why people think I'm your maid. Look at what you're saying right
Dude, I was gonna say it. The women provide food for the man. I provide the income to put the food on the table. I said what I said.
We're not gonna have any
It's
more
your
income
job.
Fucking treating people the way you are, buddy. Oh my god, they're selling Heart Valentine's Day pizzas. Want one?
All your apology on Reddit, and I forgive you, but you can ask the Reddit mods and forgive me. Everything's in the water. I got mass downloaded. Thanks, retatted. Hey, are you
Ordering, man. You just told me. $44 for a fucking pizza. After Link told me.
tip?
Yeah.
No tip. That means we spent $100 on a WoW membership and $45 on a pizza.
Okay, stop saying we. The 100 deadass got charged to my PayPal. It's actually my sub money.
How
That is
many
the only
meals?
thing I have.
How many meals have you eaten today?
I got a hot dog from the gas
Who paid for it?
station. I got a fucking hot dog from the gas station? A hot dog?
Who paid for it?
A hot dog from Quick Trip. Are you kidding me?
You got DoorDash earlier, and they left it at the gate.
What? Oh, hibachi. I did get that.
Hibachi. How much was that?
30.
Bullshit! Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Because I got extra today. I got rocked at first. It was like 45. I'm sorry.
It was even more than that.
No. It's usually 30, but the rocked was like 2 slices was a lot of money.
All right, are you ready? Are you still ordering?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so we're clicking this question mark.
Greetings.
Should auto do it. Ding ding ding. Level it up. Oh, your bag's gonna be full.
Yeah, it is full. I gotta.
Okay, let me ask. Chat. Is there any way that I can get Kayla? Stop moving. Stop moving. Or yeah, actually, yeah, you can sell. You can sell.
Okay, she sold a lot. I got 44. Copper.
Okay, now come back and get your quest item.
Can you expand your bags in this game?
You needed a full relog apparently. Yes,
Why?
I have all bags for you.
I have to relog.
You have to close out of the game entirely.
Why?
You have to just the way it works. You have to close WoW. I'll wait for you. You have to close BattleNet.
What?
Yep, it is what it is.
How's this game been out for this long? You have to do that. I'm being a bitch. Doesn't that pirate guy work for these people? What's he doing?
Stop hating. Go on. Ira did nothing wrong. I said what I said. Okay, did you close BattleNet?
Yeah, I did.
All the way out too.
Yeah.
Okay, you're reopening BattleNet. You're getting to the game.
I don't want to click the raw. Why do I have Oh, I have EU WoW because I played with my EU friend. I am so dumb. I was really wrong. It's a girl. I remember now. Okay, it says you are running a new version of the game and have interface modifications which are out of date. Disabling them is recommended.
Oh, do not disable.
Just load anyways.
Yep, you're on US?
Yeah. Game may not work correctly unless you have updated all your modifications. Are you sure you want to try to load?
Yes. How we doing?
Damage done popped up, but nothing's showing.
Let me see. You share screen.
Yes, sir.
Fucking anxiety. Thinking about you doing it by yourself. Only level 4? Yeah. This is gonna be. Wait, you're already back into the game?
Yeah. Should I exit out of this damage done thing?
How may I do? How may I do? Well done. Ancestors
Can you move around so I can see you?
Yeah, sorry. In the middle.
I don't think I'm flared yet.
I'm right where I logged out.
I know.
You're right there. I see you. I'm right in front of you.
There's no way you close BattleNet completely in the task window. There's no way.
I thought it. What? You're right in front of me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Did you close out of Blizzard?
Yes. What is wrong? I don't understand.
And okay, in the bottom right of your computer screen, you went to BattleNet, you right-clicked it, and did exit. You never went offline.
I guess not.
Bottom right. There you go. Reopen it. Last time?
Yeah.
All this right here, you did it.
Yeah, why? What is wrong?
Okay, then I just not work.
Happening? What are you trying to do?
No, okay, so when you make a new account, sometimes it's restricted. You have to wait a day to get items. Sometimes you can
No, I don't think I can get items because I don't have the full XP for the quest.
No. You can't trade. I can't trade you. Your account is brand new. Yep, you have to wait like a day. You're playing with no backspace. Okay, so you sold some stuff. Can you trade this guy now?
I'm good. Yeah, Tyler, I'm telling you, step 13, grind to 1400 XP. I don't have that.
What?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah.
So there's been a lot of criticism, actually, about Monster Hunter. Now, you guys know that this is probably the game that I am the most excited for. That being said, a lot of people are criticizing the way that it runs. Many people are.
I think a lot of people are frustrated with games running slowly and looking bad, especially when they look like a blurry, smeared mess of pixels. And that's exactly what we're getting here with Monster Hunter Wilds. This video isn't just about that, but it's kind of what sparked me onto this topic, because this is a bigger topic in PC gaming, where it doesn't feel like the visuals you're getting are matching the performance that you're getting. Because it's one thing if a game looks unbelievably stunning and is difficult to run, but it's another thing if the game looks kind of mid and still is incredibly difficult to run. Let's freeze this here for a second.
This is very accurate and very true. A 3060, yeah. I think you should be able to run a game like this on a 3060. And I do think that game optimization is a lost art. And I think that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is an example of a company that still captures that. Because one of the things that really makes Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a good game is the fact that it actually does have very good optimization.
Look at what the footage is behind me. This is running the PC benchmark for Monster Hunter Wilds at its default settings for the, and by the way, the recommended settings for the game on hardware that's a bit above the recommended hardware requirements for the game. And this is running internally at 540p. This is DLSS performance mode on a 1080p display. And it's still only running in the mid 40 FPS range in this scene. And it's looking super blurry to get there. If you're on a tiny phone screen, you might not notice that so much. If you're on a PC-sized monitor, you will. By the way, on phones, you can kind of pinch and zoom. And the PC system requirements for this game are really highlighting exactly the issues that so many people are frustrated with right now in a lot of games that have been coming out. And these system requirements not only acknowledge these problems, but they're running head first into it, just like, bam. They are saying that in order...
I think that they optimize for console, and then they never think about PC afterwards. That's what it seems like with a lot of games, is that they're focused primarily on making it work for console, and then if you have a really good PC, you can run the game just fine. But like if you're just like an average, like, you know, middle of the road PC gamer, you're gonna have problems.
to hit 1080p 60 FPS, you're going to have to upscale. By the way, they don't specify here, but what they mean at the medium settings is performance mode upscaling.
Yeah.
So 540p internal resolution, that's 50% per axis, which means 1/4 of the pixels of 1080p.
Yeah.
And then trying to upscale that into
PS5
something
looks
that
like
doesn't
shit
look
too.
like a blurry mess, and of course it fails. But also they're saying that still won't actually get you 60 FPS, despite only being at medium settings and running at 1/4 of the pixels of 1080p. They're saying you'll still need frame generation in order to hit that 60 FPS, and this is what people are frustrated with.
Yeah, I didn't realize, like, because I was fighting that Arkfeld monster, and I think that I probably did miss a few parries and get hit by things that I wasn't in because of some degree of frame generation. Because I went back and I looked at, like, each individual frame, and I was like, yeah, probably not.
Games that feel like instead of optimizing,
Increase
they
latency,
are
yeah.
just turning on upscaling and frame generation and calling it a day. Now,
Yeah.
I wasn't in the room when this game was developed, so I don't know exactly what happened, and honestly, I think that part of the issue is that the RE engine doesn't seem to scale well to open worlds. This is the game, by the way, trying to run at native 1080p at the lowest possible settings, and in the same scene we're only getting about 37 FPS,
Jesus.
and I would argue it looks even worse than the 540p upscaled to 1080p medium settings that we're getting here. This
Whoa.
looks more smeary.
That's the lowest?
But at
Yeah.
least is a little more cohesive.
That's the
and
lowest,
has a
gentlemen.
little more draw distance. This is the lowest settings, which just look extremely pixelated.
Not good.
Even at native 1080p, and like, does anything in the distance even have a shadow? I mean, it's pretty rough. And again, running at 37 FPS. So this is where people are frustrated. We're feeling like what I'm seeing on the screen doesn't look that great, and yet it's running terribly on the same
Did you have the
piece-
same issue with Dragon's Dogma? No, I don't have these problems because I have a really, really good PC. So that's the thing, is like, these problems are not manifest to me, but the issue is that most people don't have a 4090. And like, the PC optimization being bad is a huge issue.
That has been playing other games super, super well. For example, what if we look at Horizon Forbidden West? This is also running on an RTX 3060, and this is also an open world game.
This
And
looks way better. Like, I mean, I don't see how you can't come to the conclusion that this looks infinitely better than Monster Hunter.
it's running at its maximum settings here.
Like,
at around
fidelity-wise, I like the design of Monster Hunter, but like, fidelity-wise, this looks way better.
50 FPS in a big populated town, and as you get out of town, it'll run it kind of in the mid-50s, and that's at its absolute maximum settings.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody would argue that this doesn't look great. And then also, you can go ahead and turn down to medium graphics settings, and now look, I'm running in the mid-70 FPS range here, and things scale down gracefully. This still looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a difference between the very high settings and the medium settings in terms of like the draw distance at which things pop in.
Sure.
But still looks quite nice, and this is native 1080p, no upscaling. And then we get to this, where at native 1080p, things look awful and are still only running at 37 FPS. And if we go with the default recommended medium settings, we're upscaling from 540p, so things look extremely blurry. You can see it kind of smearing details together. And then also, I would still argue...
It just looks like soup, kind of. Like, and if you compare this, like, with how precise graphics are in, like, older games that are very well optimized, it's not even a comparison. It's like we've actually kind of gone backwards in some ways.
That things don't look all that impressive. Although generally art design is a bit subjective, but that's really where I wish a lot more games would focus, is can you design an art design that looks incredible without necessarily being super technically demanding? Check this out. This is Ghost of Tsushima running at its maximum settings. By the way, also an open world game. I'm trying to be fair and compare open world games to open world games, although you know Monster Hunter Wilds is doing different things with its open world, so it's never a direct comparison. But look at this. This looks gorgeous. But none of these tree leaves and the rocks and things like that actually have a massive amount of geometric detail or even really texture detail. But when you look at the image on the whole,
it visually looks good. I think that the comparison he's making is pretty similar to Elden Ring, where like Elden Ring, the fidelity of the game is actually relatively bad, but the lighting and color theme and art direction of it is so good that nobody cares, and it doesn't matter the fidelity of the individual models.
It just looks gorgeous. This is amazing art design. Not only that, it can scale down appropriately. If I go down to medium settings, this still looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it does look
And now
good.
it's running at 85 FPS on the RTX 3060. And again, if we go back and switch to this 1080p native resolution, lowest possible settings, we're getting 37 FPS. Now, what if we turn Monster Hunter Wilds up to ultra settings? And this is native 1080p. The ultra would default to using DLSS.
There we go.
Again, kind of looking smeary at 1080p if you do
Not
that.
so
but
good.
Native ultra settings, 1080p, we're getting 28 FPS. And again, I'd still argue that, well, this doesn't look that stunning or anything like that.
No.
And I think part of that is the art design. Well, maybe that's subjective, and maybe some of you guys are watching this and you're like, I prefer this. I think this looks better.
Yeah.
And that's perfectly fair. But I do think it is important to think about the overall art design, and that it doesn't necessarily need to be technically demanding or technically impressive to deliver something that is still visually impressive, but a lot more performant. And that's where I think Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing masterclass in, wow, this looks beautiful. Even if I go down to medium settings, it still looks beautiful because it's the overall design. It's not that if you zoom in on one of the buckets on the side of the road that you can count the grains of lines in the wood and everything like that. It just looks awesome when you're playing the game.
I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't really care about a whole lot, and I think that a lot of games try to over-design little assets like that, and then that over-design isn't really appreciated by the average player. And I think that that's a big mistake that a lot of new big studios make, is that they try to like hyper fixate on making everything look super realistic and super like having like, you know, grooves in it and have wear and tear on like a bucket or something like that. Like that just simply is not something that will make a person play a game or buy a game. It's nice to have, and of course it's better to have that than not have it. But the amount of like wear and tear and like demand that puts on the game, I don't think is worth the trade-off.
And it runs well. Now, so when I'm talking about is a game optimized or unoptimized, I would say that there's a few things that go into that. Because optimized doesn't mean it runs well.
Yeah.
I think it means it delivers an optimal balance between it's trying to achieve something visually and it's doing it in an optimal way, right? So if you have a game that is chasing the just most incredibly impressive visuals you've ever seen, it might be justified to run slowly.
More fidelity.
And that's okay. Like, for example, if we look at something like Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, which, by the way, is not an open world game, so I don't think comparing this directly to Monster Hunter performance-wise
really
is fair.
fair.
That's
No.
not what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to show you that this game is trying to achieve basically what you would see in like a CG movie, but running in real time on gaming hardware. And I'd say it largely accomplishes that. Now it's only running at about 37 FPS at 1080p on a 3060. But it's accomplishing something very visually impressive. And also not only that, but it actually does scale down to medium settings and still look pretty impressive, and now it's running in the mid 50 FPS range. But again, I don't think we can directly compare, you know, the 37 FPS in this scene to the 37 FPS in this scene, because again, Monster Hunter Wilds is trying to be a big open world, and Hellblade 2 is not. So that is different. But
look at Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I think that basically destroys any argument that any open world game has to have bad resolution or bad optimization. It's just not true. I think it's just one of these things that a lot of developers just haven't put a lot of emphasis on, and they haven't put a lot of focus on. And I think that it's really problematic for kind of like the bottom, I would say 60% of PC users. And the people that are trying to play a game on PC, they have to use different types of technology like FrameGen that indirectly creates, actually that's not true, directly creates a worse game experience with input lag and things like that. Now, I do think that frame generation ultimately is better than it is worse, but the problem is that the over-reliance on it, and that over-reliance, it's seemingly growing larger over time, and this problem never really being addressed at a core level. Ultramad, fake frames. Well, the thing is that, here's the thing, is that for an average player, fake frames are not really going to be that important, and it's like the difference between like you're upscaling from like 40 FPS to like 60. That's totally different from upscaling from 20 to 60, right? And so it matters like the degree of how much it's happening. I think that's a big difference.
What I'm saying is a game running at 37 FPS doesn't necessarily tell me
from 20
it's
to
unoptimized.
240.
It might be trying to achieve something incredibly visually impressive.
Fake frames are just bad. I would argue that I think that 90% of gamers do not mind fake frames, but I think that the problem with fake frames will get worse enough to where it will be a problem for average players. So it's not a big deal right now, but if things keep going the way that I think that they're going, where they just keep getting worse, then it will be problematic.
But I do think if something is optimized, it should the visuals should match what the performance is. And open world or not, 37 FPS on something that looks like this seems unreasonable to me.
Yeah.
There should have been a better way to scale down the visuals and increase performance while still looking good. But maybe that would have had to have happened way back in the original design planning stage of the game.
Someone brought up a really good point. I bet most people would not even know in a blind test whether the newer gen frame gen is on. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's what I was saying, is that I do actually think that this is a minority problem, but I think it's also a mining canary minority problem, where like the more serious and like experienced players that are like more focused on performance and like, you know, like really snappy responsiveness, they're the ones that are going to be affected by it first, but then you're going to have it get worse and worse over time.
Even as far back as choosing the engine, because again, looking at Dragon's Dogma 2, for example,
Yeah.
which is also trying to use the RE engine in a big open world environment,
And that had problems as well.
That kind of struggles too, especially
It
when you
did.
get a lot of NPCs on the screen. So this issue of being unoptimized could actually just be an issue of, by the time they chose this engine, it might have already been too late for the game design that they were targeting.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think when we get to unoptimized games, I think that's another thing. Sometimes it is the engine choice. Like, Unreal Engine, which this isn't, by the way. Actually, Hellblade is. Is Unreal Engine 5. You know, it can be difficult to get this super performance. So part of your game design choice is what engine you use. And, for example, some of the games I was highlighting as seeming to be a lot more optimal, I think are using their own custom engines, like with Ghost of Tsushima.
I would say also
and,
with Cyberpunk. Like, I like the Cyberpunk engine a lot and the way that it played.
The Decima engine I know is being used in Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, but they're getting rid of it.
Part of it is the engine choice. That is part of the game development
Red
process.
engine? Yeah.
Is choosing what engine you're going to use.
I think that's what it's called.
But I think another one is, you know, I think consoles are the lead game development target generally.
Yeah. It's exactly
and
what I
what
was saying.
frame rate are they targeting, and what resolution are they targeting?
I don't know why console players accept such low quality frame rates for games. It's really surprising to me because, like, back in the day, like, I mean, Super Mario Brothers 3 ran at a really good frame rate because you're playing on a CRT monitor. Like, when did we decide that having like 30 FPS was good enough?
Design the original game and its art, right?
It's crazy.
Because I think that a lot of game developers, when they started working on PS5 generation games several years ago, were used to the console paradigm where 30 FPS gaming was the norm. And if that's the case, and they're targeting 30 FPS for their original design choices, that gives you a certain frame time budget, a certain number of milliseconds in which each frame is going to be computed. And if you instead target 60 FPS, you're losing a ton of those milliseconds of time to compute the frame. So I think that if a game is originally designed around a 30 FPS target on consoles, that's where we're seeing the ones where if you want to run it at 60 FPS, you end up like this is, which is butchering everything with crazy levels of upscaling because the original art was not designed around running super well. So you just have to...
Yeah, it doesn't look good. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I mean, he's using big words and, like, long explanations, but it doesn't look good. And at the end of the day, like, if I look at this game and I compare it to, like, Monster Hunter World, it doesn't look like this game came out 8 years later.
Reduce the burden on the GPU to decrease the frame time cost by just cutting the resolution.
Just the way it is.
Or just really, one thing I'm seeing here when we go down to lowest settings, or just really ungracefully butchering the overall art. Like, they have the certain target they
That
were
is a good
looking-
idea. Somebody has in chat that they could have Trump sign an executive order that bans video games that can't run at 60 FPS. Yeah, I think that would be smart. Because it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, we got rid of paper straws. I mean, paper straws are stupid too. So why can't we do this?
or just really ungracefully butchering the overall art. Like, they have the certain target they were looking for, and if you want to go below that, it just kind of looks awful. You're just turning off certain settings. It just looks bad, right? This does not scale down gracefully. So, but again, I think part of it is also just the engine choice from the original place. But in general, this is what a lot of people are frustrated with. Games that are designed to run on, reasonable hardware. But on that reasonable hardware, they're relying on massive levels of upscaling and even frame generation just to hit 60 FPS. So I think game designers need to realize that what a lot of people want is a game that plays well. And part of playing well...
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Playing well is more important than looking good. Now, in a perfect world, a game looks good and it plays well. But if you're gonna have one, playing well matters a whole lot more than looking good.
Those things is playing at a good frame rate. And honestly, 60 FPS on reasonable, console-ish level hardware, I think should be the default game design choice. And you need to start the game from the ground up with that target. Because if you don't, I think you end up in this kind of a situation. And so, again, I'm not a game developer, and I think all the different issues come in with different engine choices and everything like that. But I think a big part of it really should be designing art that looks beautiful without necessarily needing to be extremely demanding to run.
Elden Ring is the master class for this.
Right. And certain games, I think, do that super well. And I think everybody's happy with that. When people get a game that looks nice, it doesn't need to push all the boundaries, but performs well, I think they're happy with that. So people are looking for games that are fun to play.
I think this take is kind of dumb, but it's all right. So this is what I think is going to happen. I think what's going to happen over the years is that frame generation and upscaling is going to be used more and more. And unless they can find a way to remove the input lag inside of the frame generation and upscaling, I think what that's going to create is it's going to create a worse base experience for an average user, and it's going to make people enjoy the games less because they're going to feel less responsive, more blurry, and less visually appealing. So right now, this problem is definitely a nerd problem. This is 100% a nerd problem. But I think in this case, the nerds are the mining canary. And this problem will become an issue that average players will face in probably 5 years.
Good enough.
That's what I think.
And run well, right? That's what they want. Now, I think it's totally okay to just have your own thing you're going for, to try to push the absolute boundaries of what a rendering live can do. That's okay if that's your game design target, and that's really a whole different thing. But at the same time, the actual gameplay of a game like this is also targeting something different, right? This is mostly slowly walking, right? Yeah. Whereas a game like Monster Hunter, you're in big battles. This is about the gameplay.
Yeah, you gotta react really fast.
And yet
that's a huge difference, massive
to be
difference.
Incredibly demanding on the GPU. It's a bit rough. Anyway, I'm not quite sure exactly how to end this video, other than you guys could tell me about how you feel about the current state of game optimization in the comment section.
Yeah.
Because again, I think it's about, does it match, is what you're seeing matching the performance level that you're getting? Because a lot of times nowadays, I don't think it is, and there's something going wrong in the initial, I think, design phase of the game, or the optimization phase of the game, or both, where something needs to be different, because this isn't looking good. And if we look at the performance advantages we're getting,
I think if you just visually look at this, it looks very, very bad. It looks super pixely. It looks just like, this looks like a game that you downloaded a cracked version of it in 2013 on your PC that you bought from Costco. It does not look good.
generations.
For me,
of
it does,
hardware,
but that's because I have a
they're
really
looking
good,
to be
really good
hitting
card.
Less jumps in the future. So it used to be the case that, oh, this game came out, it performs badly, just wait a year, and graphics cards are going to be like twice as powerful. We're not getting those huge jumps anymore either. So it's at the same time as all of this is happening, it's getting harder to just brute force through it. Not that it's really great to have to do that anyway, but anyway, that's where we're at. Let me know how you feel about all of this in the comment section, and I still hope all of you have an excellent day.
Yeah, so just a second. I think this is a big issue, and I think it will become bigger overall, but I hope that, like, because obviously I really like games like Monster Hunter, and I like the way that they look, but like my experience playing these games is like so unique to what I'm doing that the average person is not going to see this. Cost benefit is why a low frame rate is being accepted. Console players can't afford to buy a 5K gaming PC and repair them when it breaks down unless Starforge offers gaming PCs for cheap. This is what they settle for. My dream is to be able to make a $1,000 gaming PC, but the problem is that they just keep trying to, like, I want NVIDIA to come out with a card generation that is basically the same, but the cost is way less. Because I do think that we're beginning to hit kind of a massive diminishing return on graphics. Like, just stop trying to go 5% better, make it 3% better, and just make it 20% cheaper. Because that's what I think a lot of people are waiting for right now. Is that's what's really holding a lot of people back from becoming PC gamers and getting involved in gaming, is because it's too expensive. It's way too expensive to do. And that's AMD's job. Well, whoever the fuck does it needs to do it, right? I mean, I don't know how much AMD's cards are or anything. Performance is everything. Well, its performance and quality exist in the same ecosystem, which is the value that the person is getting. So performance does matter, and quality matters. So at the point where I think a lot of these cards are focusing primarily on quality, I think that a lot of people need a better baseline of performance. And that's the big issue. And also cost. Like, that's the main thing too. It's a privilege to, yeah, I mean, nowadays it is, with the amount of, with the expense it has, absolutely. Power efficiency is really important too, yeah. The issue is NVIDIA would rather build data center chips than the chips for consumer GPUs. Well, I think that it will happen overall, but like, I really like this video because, as I said, I think this guy's bringing up a problem that a lot of casual like gamers are going to start realizing more and more over time. There's the video right there. Give it a like. Cloud gaming is the future. I think that you're right with cloud gaming being the future. I definitely do. NVIDIA 5000 series is terrible.
I think a lot of people are frustrated with games running slowly.
Today has been good-ish, I guess. I don't really know what to think or say, or just, well, I never do, but let's see, today was a kind of return to just whatever I was doing and stuff like that. So yippee yow, yippee yay. I enjoyed myself today. I did. I hope you enjoyed yourself today too, if possible. But if you weren't able to, hey, I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully coming here makes things a little bit easier. There's a lot of things I want to address because, like I said, it's been a little bit too long since we last done the commentary or Midnight Horror Tales and stuff like that. So I have a friend named Jaime's who he writes, and I'd love to animate and bring his stuff to life and share it with y'all. Hopefully get him out there as well. Because, hey, I know a good writer when I see one, and I love reading, writing, everything in between. Let's see how today started. Didn't want to get out of bed, but it was somewhat alright. It was somewhat cool. I thought I got fired from my job. Turns out, ooh-wee. Yeah, that was a weird conundrum. I didn't get fired. It turns out they just cut my hours. So, look, when I get angry, ticked off, or any type of negative emotion, there is a reason why I literally say that I like to remain positive no matter what. Because once it goes into that negative zone, it dwindles and festers in it for like so long, it's not even funny. And I thought that I got cut, and they were just like, oh no, you just go home today because there's not a lot of business. And I was just like, at the time, I was thinking to myself like, oh, y'all fucker, I mean, y'all let me go, y'all fire me or whatever. No, that wasn't the case. What is it? Then I got to be able to play games, Fortnite, and some other stuff with friends. I got to live stream. Check out the live streams, they're pretty cool. We all gather around, have a nice time, joke around, say some stupid stuff. Just actually enjoy yourself, you know? It's like sitting in a lawn chair next to a friend. You're just catching up, just like you leave things off where you left it and stuff like that. We're all friends around here. Unless you decide not to be. I mean, I'll still fuck with you. You can be acquaintances, whatever you want to be. That brings up another thing too. Especially regarding live streams. Now, I got a little bit terrified today because I thought I was about to receive a strike or some shit. Don't get me wrong. People got I'm scratching my leg. People got mad. Racista? Hold up. I don't know if you can like put the words up on there. So the thing is that if you have to think it, chances are you probably can't do it. Well, sometimes in that case. Oh, bloody hell. So, if things do happen like that again, unfortunately, we're going to have to take the brunt of the live streams over to Twitch. Which, I do feel like things are a little bit better over there on the live streaming side. We can actually do more rowdy stuff, you know? We can get away with more things over there. Shite. Sorry about that. What else? I've learned to have that genuine calmness, that genuine peace. And it is, wow, I would not give that up away. I actually feel like when I'm with my special person, I have genuine peace. That's pretty much like a quick update of things that are sizzling and bizzling right now. So without further ado, we're gonna really go into Horror Tales. We have a lot of them to catch up on. Thank you for tuning in. I'm your host, Scrim or Jay, and Yaga.
Brian, you want to see something funny? So I look up in sky, right? Watch
What
these sheets.
happened with customs?
I'm going to heaven.
I don't think you were.
Oh wait, no, don't do it. James is right there. He wants to take it on.
Today has been good-ish, I guess. I don't really know what to think or say, or just, well, I never do, but let's see, today was a kind of return to just whatever I was doing.
Tom
Here we
Holman,
go.
Tom, where are these leaks coming from?
Well, look, we think it's coming from inside, and we know the first leak of Aurora is under current investigation. We think we identified that person under investigation right now. The California leak, Secretary Noem, you know, she's correct. Some of the information we're receiving tends to lead toward the FBI. But I talked to the Deputy Attorney General all this weekend. They've opened up a criminal investigation, and they
Thank fucking God. Holy shit. Thank God. Finally.
I promised that not only this person lose their job and lose their pension,
treason,
they're going to go to
maybe?
jail. They're going to criminally prosecute.
Fuck
So
'em. That's right. Yep. See, that's real accountability. See, that's what I want to see happen. Like, in my opinion, finding the fraud is step one. The last step is putting the people that allowed the fraud to happen in jail. That's what I want to do.
we're all over it. We got the DHS IG investigating the first one. Have a pretty good idea what happened. Can't share a lot because it's under investigation, but the IG is opening up a criminal investigation on the second one. We're sending a strong message. It's just not, you know, giving the bad guys a heads up so they can escape apprehension. Right? We're arresting, you know, giving, you know, the Venezuela gang a heads up so we can't arrest them. You're putting
100% treason, assisting terrorists and killing Americans. I think that they should pursue the most draconian and the most brutal punishment that they possibly can to set an example. Like, whatever the worst thing is, do that.
There's lives at risk. It's only a matter of time if we walk into a place where there's going to be a bad guy doesn't care. He's going to be sitting and wait for the officers to show up and ambush him. This is not a game. So DHS and DOJ are connected at hip to hold these people responsible in a criminal fashion.
Yep.
So early indications are this is coming from our own FBI. How certain are you of that?
Information leading to that. Again, I'll let the Department of Justice do their own investigation. But again, I talked to the Deputy Attorney General this week, and they've opened up a criminal investigation. He thinks the information is coming from there also, so we'll let that investigation play out. But some of the leads point that way.
Wow, that's really scary. The idea of, you know, not hiring these 88,000 IRS agents to go after, you know, law-abiding taxpayers and bringing them to the border, how helpful would that be in your mission?
No, we'll put them to work.
FBI's corrupt as fuck. I think there's people that are at the FBI that are corrupt. I don't think the whole institution is. I think that most of the people, like, the truth is that most of the people that work in any job don't really do anything other than probably just do a middle-of-the-road average job at their job. That's most people. So, like, the majority of them aren't doing anything crazy. They're not, like, superheroes. They're not fraudsters. They're just clocking in, getting paid, doing what they like to do, and that's about it.
The law enforcement officers, we can certainly put in work in helping secure some of these at-large operations. They don't have the immigration authority, but they can certainly cover a back door. They can certainly transport. They can certainly help process. The non-criminal IRS agent, they can help us process and do some intelligence and wrap around infrastructure planning. We'll take them. We can use all the help we can get because this is a big operation. So I hope we get some of them. I think President Trump's made it very clear. This is all a government approach because this is This is a national security vulnerability, our open border, and having all these over 2 million known gotaways. You and I talked about this a lot, Sean, helping us find these people who paid more to get away. Over 2 million. We don't know who they are, where they came from, why they're here, but we need to find those folks. So we'll take every man and woman available to come.
Yeah.
You know, I keep going back to a question, and you have every right to be irritated with me for keep asking it, and this is the scary part of tipping off the enemy, because you're right, they'll lie in wait, and the element of surprise will be removed from those brave agents that are
well, then they just blow you up, right? I mean, because if they know you're coming, they can just put explosives where they know you're gonna go, and then they just blow them up. I mean, that's really what's going on. I mean, like, obviously, I mean, if you were one of these cartel or like terrorist gang members, like, isn't that what you would do? Like, of course it is, right? And you would also hide all the evidence, get rid of everything. Yeah, trip the entrances. Yeah, of course.
Fine, but the people in this country that don't belong here, but among them are known murderers and rapists and terrorists and cartel members and gang members. This is not an easy lift to begin with. And you've expressed confidence that you'll find them all, and the question is, how quickly do you think we can find them all?
Well, sanctuary cities, now they're putting up every roadblock possible. Now, rather than arresting the bad guy in the county jail, it takes one agent to arrest the bad guy when he gets arrested and put in the county jail. We got to send a whole team to the neighborhood. So it's going to be, it's very difficult in sanctuary cities, but we're going to keep coming. What are we doing about sanctuary cities? I'm going to double the manpower in those sanctuary cities. Sanctuary cities, if we can't get them in their homes, we'll get them in a place of employment. We're going to have large-scale worksite enforcement operation. So we're going to send more resources. We're not going to stop. We're going to keep coming. We're going to keep coming with more. We're going to increase the targeting in those cities.
Yeah, thank God. I mean, I've been waiting on this for a bit.
We're going to give full steam ahead on sanctuary cities. Sanctuary cities are becoming the priority. Why? Because of protection. They're protecting public safety threats and national security threats. So we're going to double manpower. We're going to double operations. We're going to double targeting. We're coming full bore, and they're not going to stop us. I'm taking this seriously. I don't sleep well at night because I'm afraid of the people that are walking the streets here every day because sanctuary cities will protect them. Sanctuary cities are sanctuaries for criminals, bottom line. So we're going to do everything we can.
Thank fucking God. True, true, true. Yep, this guy's great to see every time. Yeah, I like how I like how matter of fact he is with everything. So many families have been broken apart. Yeah, I mean, of course, right? I mean, like, well, the thing is that, like, you got to look at it from the perspective of, like, if a family gets broken apart whenever they get deported, there's also families that get broken apart when somebody is, like, a victim of, like, one of these criminals, or they're a victim of the drugs that are being brought into the country. There are a lot of cases where that happens. So, like, I feel like, to me, it's a womp-womp situation. It is. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't, because they shouldn't be here. They knew what the risk was coming here, and they do it anyway. Yeah, it's like if you commit a crime, it's not like you don't get to. It's not like you don't have to go to jail if, like, you have a kid. That's not how it works.
To find them, regardless of what it takes. We got a strong president in the White House that's giving us all the authority we need. We're coming.
I give mercy to people in the country.
I've been saying it for years. They are aiding and abetting in the law breaking, and frankly, all of them that protect these criminals, and those criminals that go on to commit violent crime, murder, rape against Americans, they have blood on their hands. There's no other way to put it. Tom Homan, we will continue to update our audience on this. It's too important what you're doing. We appreciate you.
I don't even think he's ruthless. I just think he's reasonable. Like, honestly, I think a lot of this stuff he says isn't really crazy at all. You're viewing immigrants as killing machines now. There's more killings done by Americans. I'm sure school shootings on their own is more. I think you're completely right. But the correct amount of killings that should be done by illegal immigrants is 0. Because there shouldn't be any illegal immigrants. It's an unforced error. So, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of crime that happens here on its own. But isn't that an even better argument to say that's why we don't need any extra people here causing even more problems? They shouldn't be here. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's a complete unforced error. I mean, I understand, like, this might work. Like, I don't know why Like, dumbest argument, Chatter? I don't think it's a very good argument either. I see the argument made a lot, but I don't really see how people... I mean, I guess actually, you know what? I mean, most people are agreeing with this, so... The fact is that, yes, actually, in fact, most people do agree with that. The mic drop great logic. Yeah, exactly. How many illegal immigrants is enough? You should not kick people out who were here for 15 years. Really? Because I think you should.
If they're criminals.
I think we get them out. Why 15? Because the thing is that if you have like a, you know, basically like a cooldown period of this, what you do is you incentivize people to hide more, and then you incentivize more people to stay there and do it anyway, because you've just created an incentive program. So no, there isn't like a, oh, if you've been here for this much time, you're somehow in there. You somehow get citizenship. It's ridiculous. 15 years and still not legal and paying taxes? Yeah, I mean, like, what is this? You broke the law for 15 years, that's worse, yeah. As long as they work and pay taxes, what's the issue? In a lot of cases, they don't. And in some cases, they bring their family here, some of their families are here, and also, like, you have money that's being spent on it. And there are, I mean, I'm sure that, like, you can make the argument that some people that are here are effectively not doing it. They're taking jobs. Yeah, they are taking jobs too. And like, if you're having an illegal immigrant do the job, well, then you're doing two things, right? You're either keeping, you're basically keeping what the closest thing to slave labor is on life support, because you're unwilling to innovate your business to be more future-proof. And you're also taking those jobs away from citizens that are here. And also, yeah, good point. Where do they live? Well, they live in houses. Well, okay, well, we have people that don't have houses that are in the country now. Well, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it's just, this is not even a question. What about DACA? People have valid work permits? I think that nobody has a problem with people that have work permits to come into the country and work temporarily. I think everybody is okay with that. I mean, maybe some people aren't. I mean, I'm sure some people are not okay with it. But I mean, overall, I think everybody, yeah, that's a permit. Obviously.
Ja, hur står det till?
Hallå eller?
Hallå?
Hur går det?
Det går bra själva.
Sitter du i källaren eller?
Om jag sitter i källaren?
Mm.
Nej.
Det låter som det.
Är det ljudet som är konstigt eller?
Ja, som att du är i källaren eller långt ifrån.
Ja, jag vet varför. Vänta.
Det är datamicken.
Så, det borde vara bättre nu.
Oj, 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 det är som att du är i mitt öra.
Yes, så ska det vara. Okej, så min andra mikrofon.
Oh shit, har den varit på hela tiden? Okej. Ja. Ja, vad...
Hur går det för Daniel då? När kan han lira?
Hur det går för Daniel?
Mm.
Ja, just idag vet jag inte. Generellt sett så, ja, han jobbar och...
Sliter kalsongerna.
Är med sina ungar, det är inte så mycket mer med det.
Så var det, ja.
Ja. Just
Men jag
nu...
märker ju nu att grinden är långsam.
Ja, i Warzone då.
Yeah.
Ja, jag satt precis och streama på Twitch och YouTube medan jag spelar World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore.
Oj, oj, oj. Du har en Twitch då, eller?
Ja, det...
Den får du in och följa.
Ja, det får du jättegärna göra. Jag tror att det är twitch.tv/Zipback bara. Jag ska dubbelkolla.
Testa.
Ja, men det stämmer. Och den visar League of Legends av någon jäkla anledning. Det får vi...
Om det är den... Just nu så ser jag TVB Zipback. Och du ska väl Champions?
Ja, men det här är ju bara en stilla bild.
Jaha.
Och... intressant. Varför... Titeln stämmer. Men... Varför är det ingen... Varför är det ingen video? Nej, precis. Det här var konstigt. Då har jag ändå streamat i 4 timmar. Det har funkat hittills. Jag har flera inspelningar som jag har sparat.
Ja, för det är en stillbild. Det händer inte så mycket.
Nej, jag kollar själv just nu på den. Offline står det som. Något stämmer ju inte här. Ja.
Kostar det verkligen mer och mer att recruita en crew förresten?
Ja, precis. Men du tjänar mer och mer också så att...
Okej, just nu så kostar det 200 Golden Eagles att ha en crew. Det har jag inte.
Golden Eagles? Nej, alltså de... det är ju... Då ska du spendera riktiga pengar för dem där. Det har jag aldrig.
Ja, precis. Okej.
Ja... jag har ju inte uppdaterat här. Varför står det att jag är live? Och den visar ju något. Vad är det här? Är det bara för att... Det kan inte vara det. Bara för att jag kan inte se min egna stream och när jag klarar den. Det kan ju inte stämma. Men vad i hela helvete?
Jag kör American Line istället för den svenska. Jag jag gillar line-upen bättre.
Ja, okej.
Vad säger du, Egon?
34. Det ska...
Så jag till och med ska uppdatera streamen för att kolla.
Du, jag undrar om det har med adblocks att göra. Jag ska stänga av massa adblocks så ska vi se om jag får fram något. Jag måste ju få se min egna stream. Vad är detta? Det står offline, men det står samtidigt att jag är live.
Det står att du är live, men sen står senaste videon typ som att du har precis gått offline eller någonting.
Eller hur? Det kan väl inte ha att göra med att jag bytte mikrofonen nyss?